Kevin De Bruyne, who we just spoke to?
Very still wrong. We play for the Premier League, so always have done. When we're at the end of the part of the season, we play every 3-4 days, everybody plays. So we don't rest players. I decided this selection, but I thought in that moment, for this circumstances, the best to beat Leeds. So it's no more than that.
Hi Pep. Luka Modric just said earlier, if we, meaning Real Madrid, put on our best possible performance, we move on to the final.
Who said?
Luka Modric basically saying if Real Madrid play as best as Real Madrid can, they will make the final. Just wondering whether you agree with that.
Right. Yeah. Every team thinks that we play our best, we have more chances to beat the opponent, and that's normal. It's normal they can feel it that, so we feel it too.
If the game is similar tomorrow, open, is that your best chance? Manchester City's best chance if it's an open game?
No, I think in this type of games there are moments that is being dominated, you dominate, you have to get more control, there are moments and more transitions. So it's not just a game like Unify and 90 minutes will be the same. This is my feeling.
That was Pep Guardiola looking ahead to tonight's match, which is just a little over 5 minutes away. We really can't wait for this one to get underway. Team news coming up ahead of kick-off as well, if you don't know it already. It's Real Madrid against Manchester City. Real Madrid, of course, wrapping up the La Liga title at the weekend with a comfortable win against Espanyol. Another 2 goals for Benzema, taking his tally to the season for 42 from 42 appearances. He just cannot stop scoring. But the Manchester City team have a player who's in fine form as well of late, scoring lots of goals, Gabriel Jesus. So it'd be interesting to see how this one pans out. Kick-off is just a few minutes away, as is team news. It's Real Madrid against Manchester City. Let's hear now from Phil Foden and Bernardo Silva, their reaction following the final whistle in the epic match last week between Manchester City and Real Madrid, which ended 4-3, of course, at the Etihad.
Yeah, what a night. I've got Phil and Bernardo here, which is incredible to watch. Who wants to try and sum up what happened out there?
Come on, Phil. Probably for the fans watching, it was obviously a great game of football, a lot of goals. But yeah, we're coming against a team that's won the Champions League many times, and we know if we get the ball away in dangerous areas, they're going to punish us. So something needs to work on in the second leg, and yeah, the game's still on.
Yeah, it was a topsy-turvy contest. I mean, you couldn't kill them off, could you, really?
Well, I honestly think that first 20 minutes we were so good. The way we pressed, the way we controlled the game, the way we created chances, and over the 19 minutes it felt like we could have won with a better result, with a better score. Unfortunately, we were not able to take advantage of our 2-goal differences that we had. We had 3 times 2-goal differences. But yeah, that's the Champions League. We play against one of the best teams in the world, and it's still a good score for us. 4-3, 1 goal more than them, and now on to the.
Okay, enough of the chat. Let's get down to business, shall we? It's the big one. It's Real Madrid against Manchester City. Are you ready for this one? 7 goals last week. Buckle in. This is going to be a thriller. Well, welcome everybody to the Bernabeu. The 2 teams are out. Let me run through those 2 teams for you. First of all, Real Madrid. 3 changes from the first leg. The big shock being that they've dropped Rodrigo to the bench, despite scoring 2 goals at the weekend in La Liga. Federico Valverde coming in, the Uruguayan international, 23-year-old, 100 appearances for Real Madrid, but just the 1 goal so far this season. The other changes, Nacho in midfield, in defence, I beg your pardon, the Spanish international, and back from a thigh injury, Casemiro in the 3-man midfield. So they'll line up with Thibaut Courtois in goal, back forward Dani Carvajal, and Vinicio, Nacho and Ferland Mendy, Luka Modric, Casemiro and Toni Kroos in the midfield. The 2 wide men, Vinicius Junior and Federico Valverde. Leading the line, one and only Kerim Benzema. On the bench, Ceballos, Vallejo, Camavinga Rodrigo, Alaba, two goalkeepers, Lunin and Fuidias. Luka Jovic, who's been out since February with an ankle injury, back on the bench. Marcelo, who usually wears the captain's armband, who he has had a spell on the sidelines himself through injury recently, after picking up an injury against Chelsea, the Brazilian. And then Marco Asensio, Luca Vasquez and Mariano Diaz. For Manchester City, two changes from the first leg, both in the fullback positions. Kyle Walker and João Cancelo coming in. To Edison in goal, Kyle Walker, Ruben Diaz, Aymeric Laporte and João Cancelo. Rodri, Bernardo Silva and Kevin De Bruyne in midfield. Riyad Mahrez, Phil Foden and then Gabriel Jesus in attack. 11 assists for him this season. He's not just a goal scorer, although he's in goal scoring form. 25 yesterday. Manchester City getting this game underway and casually stroking the ball around in their dark blue chain strip tonight, with Real Madrid in their traditional and famous all-white outfit. The Bernabeu is full. The far side of the pitch and the goal, the first tier behind the goal to our left at Manchester City, are attacking in the first half, are empty as the development work continues, which has undergone quite a contrasting upheaval in the last 2 years. Casillas ground, that's the second tier team, the reserves, and the free kick has been for Real Madrid to get the ball into the box from the left hand side. Good chance this. City need to be on their toes. That slender one-goal cushion. Now want to keep hold of it. In towards the near post, and it's turned away well by Rodri. City able to clear their lines. Malaysia goes all the way back. The goalkeeper Courtois. Go to Atletico this weekend. The title already wrapped up. Manchester City only too well. It's like to go play away at Atletico Madrid only a couple of weeks ago. Beats it against Eder Militao, and behind for a corner to Manchester City. Really good opportunity for City to swing the ball in. Foden, an outswing and a deep one at that, back across the face of goal, and in there was Ruben Diaz. It was a good header away by Eder. Benzema, of all people, carrying the ball out of the penalty area and running into traffic and get the crossing with Kyle Walker. Kyle Walker back in the side, the big team news today for Manchester City, back after a couple of weeks out. Benzema, Modric, first time we've mentioned him, out wide towards Ferland Mendy, the rampaging fullback. Junior, Vinicius Junior, towards the right-hand side. Carvajal. It was met by Benzema, looping it over the top of the crossbar. 4 minutes gone. Benzema, that's where he's dangerous, and he was given half a yard. Slightly too high for him. Should have done a little bit better. It well over the top of Edison's crossbar, but Manchester City need to be a little bit tighter on the striker, who the argument is the in-form striker in the world at the moment, isn't he? Manchester City coming forward. It's a good chance here for Bernardo Silva. Oh, that's a really good foot in from Nacho, just as well. I felt there was a foul in there somewhere. Did Manchester City? Did Real Madrid rather. And a free kick has indeed been given by the referee. We are on the YouTube channel tonight of Sammy SK Football. Welcome. We are Football Live over here in the UK. You can see on the YouTube page all our links, our YouTube page, our Twitter link, and our aroundthegrounds.co website as well. You are listening to Sammy SK Football. We are keeping a close eye on all your comments as they go up the screen. We'll be giving you a mention. So if you want to say hello, be nice to us. John Kane, our producer, back in the studio, having a chat with him at half-time. He'll be updating us on all the latest odds and the game as well, taking place at the moment, which is between Arsenal women and Spurs women. It's half-time there. Arsenal still in with a shout at the Championship. Those out of their hands. Chelsea just need to win all their games to wrap up the title again, but Arsenal leading Tottenham in the North London derby by 1-0 at Meadow Park. Here come Manchester City with Walker back inside towards Rodri. Plenty of time for him and Bernardo Silva to exchange passes. Then out wide to Cancelo. Seen him getting forward plenty in the early stages. Back again to Bernardo Silva. Out wide again to Cancelo. Cancelo, Portuguese. To the penalty area. Spaniards get it away. It's clear towards Valverde, who offers him something a little bit to Rodrigo, who's dropped to the bench. Channing 10 has just a message, come on City. Dark said City will win 10. This is a tie that usually gives us goals, but having said that, the 2-minute goal last week, there's nothing yet. Lindsay Edits saying we need to win this tie. We need to win the UCL. Come on City, he says. Quite right as well. This is the Holy Grail. Thomas Sanders says Manchester City are going to lose. We shall see. This is drama guaranteed. Phil Foden has been... Was it Phil Foden? Was upended on the edge of the penalty area. And Manchester City not too happy. And then Laporte has been knocked to the ground by Modric. And Modric just slapped him in the face there. Now the referee was too busy talking to Mahrez, but there is a thing called VAR which might just point him in the direction, but Modric was silly there. He's got barged by Laporte and he's reacted by slapping him. Now Laporte and Modric are both being spoken to sternly and are both being shown yellow cards. Well, that just serves up an undercurrent in the early stages, doesn't it? A little bit of needle to go with all the drama and tension. So Aymeric Laporte shown a yellow card, Modric a yellow too, but he did slap Laporte in the face. Now I would admit Laporte went to the ground like he'd been hit by a rocket. It was more a slap from someone a foot shorter than him. And the referee's now hit his head. He's banged his head against Carl Walker as he's bent down to spray the paint on the where the free kick is being taken. He's banged his head on Carl Walker. Carl Walker's okay. I think the referee felt the full force of that one. Found the funny side of it as well. We had Mahrez, in fact it was, not Carl Walker. Free kick and Mahrez is standing over it. 9 minutes gone. Real Madrid 0, Manchester City 0. It is Mahrez, drives it towards goal. Straight into the grateful arms of Thibaut Courtois. And gathers it, bowls it underarm out to Eder. Eder, the Brazilian. Back inside again. Chris Luxic says give Casemiro a red. And Dion Arnold is saying Manchester City 2, Real Madrid 2. We'll just see, won't we? Good to hear from you. Who's going to score the first goal? Why don't you tell us on the YouTube top chat? Who will get that first goal? And will you be right with your predictions? 10 minutes gone. The only surprise so far is we haven't had a goal here. Had a little bit of needle. No real chances. Sullivan Ali says Mahrez is going to score. We shall see. There's a little bit of break-up in play at the moment. The ball is going to have to play on the halfway line. It's with João Cancelo. But It's 0-0. Benjamin Erabor has sat on the fence a little bit by saying City will score the first goal. Foden will score the first goal, says Zara Hamdan. Jamie Finley going with another leader in the odds, I would imagine. So Karim Benzema is on fire at the moment, isn't it? 12 Champions League goals, 42 in 42, 18 in 13, and he's spring chicken at 34, isn't it? Nacho with a long ball forward, stretching it towards the right-hand side. Forward is Dani Carvajal. Into the penalty area, it's whipped back in ferociously for Vivaldi, and it was a tough one for Benzema on the edge of the penalty area to attack, and he had to attack it quickly, and he smashed it over the top of the crossbar. X-Boy ZXX, I think that's how we want it pronounced. Kevin De Bruyne will destroy Madrid tonight, he says. Ahmed Ahmed is saying Real Madrid could actually score. Where's Bale is the question being asked by Alain Kerslake. Well, you could have asked that question all season long. The answer is he's not played since the turn of the year, only for Wales. He is out of favour. So he has also had his fair share of injuries. He's not even on the bench tonight, although Luka Jovic is, after a long spell out, injured. Rodrigo as well. Scored 6 goals this season. 2 against Valencia at the weekend, the Brazilian. And Mendy all the way to Courtois in the penalty area. The goalkeeper in all green stretches a long ball forward, and look at that for a ball right down towards the edge of the penalty area, headed away by Ruben Diaz. Benzema goes darting down the line. Kyle Walker gets it away. Quick free throw in by Modric. Nacho, Casemiro. And in towards Eder. Doesn't take any chances and goes all the way back to Courtois. After the exhilarating first leg, the second leg has yet to get going. Casemiro all over towards the right-hand side, or City right-hand side, the Real Madrid left, headed comfortably back by Kyle Walker. Bernardo Silva in midfield, up by the centre circle. (4-1) Madrid, says Klaus Smith. Blue moon tonight, says Harry Trevors. Come on, you Blues. It's 0-0 at the moment. As things stand, I might say that a few times tonight, but as things stand, Manchester City do go through to an all-English final against Liverpool. And with one of these two, or one of those two, Liverpool and Manchester City, seem to beat the other to the title, there will be a revenge mission in the cards for the other if that was to take place. But there's a certain Real Madrid that got other ideas, and they want to go to Paris as well. If they do, it will be a rerun of the Paris final from the early 80s. Remember? Kevin De Bruyne slaps one towards goal, low and hard, but straight into the region of Courtois, who palmed it down and caught the rebound with ease. Easily parried by the goalkeeper. Alan Kennedy with the only goal, Liverpool winning against Real Madrid. Here's Kevin De Bruyne up towards the edge of the penalty area, trying to dab it out wide to Mahrez. Didn't really look what he was doing there, Kevin De Bruyne, and under-hit the pass. Real Madrid mop it up with Nacho, Mendy, Modric over on the left-hand side. It's a great ball into the feet of Kroos, and Kroos gets it forward. Vinicius Junior, edge of the box, almost finding Benzema. Back from Bernardo Silva to his goalkeeper. With the interception, Ederson then gets it away up towards Phil Foden on the left. Easily beaten in the air though by Eder. It's gone out for a throw-in to Manchester City just inside their own half. The game is going to be on fire soon, says Intoxication. not really had fireworks so far, just a little slap from Modric and threatening to boil over. Manchester City have already got themselves in a few scrapes in Madrid, in this city, in the last few weeks. And a professional goalless draw that got them this far. Goalless draw would be enough tonight. Don't often see goalless draws involving Manchester City, but Madrid has seen one in the last couple of weeks. There's Cancelo. Moves it for Mendy, for Silva. Closed down by Mendy. He's coming it back to Cancelo. Foden whips it against Dani Carvajal, a Spanish international who's played over 200 appearances for Real Madrid. City biding their time. Laporte all the way back to goalkeeper Ederson in pink tonight. Short to Ruben Diaz. It's the feet of Mahrez. Back into Rodri. Marquis saying City all day. Jake Ellis saying come on City as well, is the cry from Karen Hazeldine. 0-0 here. It's one back. Go inside his own half, Vinicius Jr. Modric. He's a run from deep. Casemiro. Toni Kroos, in fact. That's been tripped up by Mahrez. Free kick to Real Madrid on the halfway line. In fact, just inside their own half. It's taken quickly up towards the edge of the penalty area. Can't quite reach it, Valverde. Nearly come to Benzema. Might come here to Vinicius Jr. Took it down on his chest, and as he entered the penalty area, he rifled a volley towards goal, but it flew over the top of the crossbar. Native Sheikh saying, imagine Ronaldo back in Madrid. Interesting thought. Let's go City, says New York Sports 13. You are joining us here on Sammy SK Football, where Manchester City are still in the driving seat. They are leading by 4-3 from the first leg, still 0-0. The score predictions coming in. Chili Star is saying it'll be 3-1 to Manchester City. Felix Caprono, who's not buying into this goal fest lark, he's saying 1-0. Who to? Don't know. I'm assuming Manchester City, maybe not. Marcus just put a big smiley commentator smile there. Thank you. I think I'll take that as a compliment. Appreciate your commentary, says Bakala. Thank you very much. Keep those messages coming on YouTube. It's great to have you on board today for the live and exclusive commentary with Sammy SK Football. Welcome to our channel. Don't forget to join and subscribe. And don't forget, you can see on the description on the page that you're listening on, the YouTube, Twitter and official website of us here in England. We are Football Live, providing the commentary for this game tonight. David saying 3-1 to Real Madrid, but here's Phil Foden, whips it into the box. It's a dangerous looking ball, couldn't quite find Gabriel Jesus, but here's Kevin De Bruyne off of Rodri, and here is Bernardo Silva. That's a good save at the near post, best chance of the game so far. Thibaut Courtois gets across and pushes it wide for a corner. It's an excellent run into the box from Bernardo Silva. Great link-up play involving Kevin De Bruyne, and initially Rodri, who just dabbed it forward to De Bruyne, in towards the run of Bernardo Silva. Those three in midfield, all combining there and forcing a really good save at the near post from Thibaut Courtois. Pushes it behind for a corner. Riyad Mahrez standing over the ball in the far corner flag. Kevin De Bruyne is there as well. It's the right-hand side as City look at it. Kevin De Bruyne is going to take it. Mahrez walks away. De Bruyne whips it, an outswinger, nearly finding the head of Laporte. It's been cleared as far as Foden, who finds Mahrez with the cross, but Mahrez leaves it, and it's been given as a goal kick. He pulled himself away there. Just having another look at that chance. It was a good height for Courtois to push it away. I think it might have taken a slight deflection off of Nacho on its way through, but a really good chance. BBG 1892 is saying both playing for second place anyway. Liverpool waits and a big smiley laughing face. Yeah, a lot of people would think that at the moment. Who would you say are the top team out of the three that are left in the Champions League? It's a tough one, isn't it? Is it going to be Liverpool? Is it going to be City? Is it going to be Madrid? Saying this, here's Kevin saying this, here's Kevin De Bruyne driving through the halfway line for Manchester City. On the outside of him is Kyle Walker, super fit, but he hasn't trained until yesterday for the past 2 weeks. How's that injury going to play up on him? But I'm only playing him if he's 100%, and they're playing him. Movies World is saying Manchester City will win. Rosalind Amiantor saying, come on, City. An aggregate victory of 6-3, says Andika Farazaki. Mary Rajka is saying, let's go Madrid, let's go. Plenty of messages coming in on our YouTube top chat. Don't forget to join in. Sammy SK Football is where you're listening. Football Live is who you're listening to. The mental nights of Champions League football. With myself, Barry Swain, and back in the studio, the producer and presenter, John Kane. We'll be chatting through everything that is Champions League at half-time, and Premier League, no doubt, La Liga. We'll have a good chinwag between the two of us and what's going on in this first half. Bernardo Silva loves to get forward. Jesus to Foden, down the line to Bernardo Silva. Nice little drag back, crosses in just slightly too high for Riyad Mahrez, comes out towards Jesus. It was off of the touch from De Bruyne, who couldn't bring it under control himself, and in right-footed first time from right on the edge of the penalty area, right of centre, was Gabriel Jesus, and he whips it first time towards goal. It's just over the top of the crossbar, and it's not far away, whooshing behind the goal, real whip on that. That on another day could easily have gone in. That was a lot closer. Looking at the replay, perhaps get it credit for. Manchester City women are in the FA Cup final. And they're in Super League action tonight, and they're 2-0 up on Birmingham City. They're struggling down near the bottom of the table. So Manchester City 2, Birmingham 0. They could do with a goal here, Manchester City. The women are winning at the Academy Stadium against the Blues. So towards Kyle Walker, who drags his way forward over the halfway line, continues his run, cuts it inside to Jesus. Finding Mahrez from the right-hand side, he feeds it over to the left, and to Cancelo. Now Phil Foden, step over from him. Can't find a way past Garvel. Foden again, left against Carvalho. Grealish on the bench for City. Sterling on the bench for City as well. Zinchenko, who played in the first leg, also on the bench. Driving forward here is Diaz. That wide to Mahrez, whips it in early. It's a good header away from Casemiro. Again with Manchester City and Foden driving inside from the left-hand side. Back to Rodri, down the line from the left-hand side from Cancelo. Bernardo Silva, De Bruyne wanted too much time and had his pocket picked by Valverde. So, Manchester City, who have dominated the possession. Bernardo Silva, Cancelo. Bernardo Silva lost it, won it back again. Cancelo, back over the halfway line, all the way back to Aymeric Laporte. Touch for Edison, keeping him warm. Rodri. Kyle Walker, not the best of balls from Kyle Walker, back to Ruben Diaz, who clears for touch and to throw into Real Madrid, level with the edge of the penalty area on their left-hand side. It's Real Madrid 0, Manchester City 0. And the free kick has been given to Real Madrid, right on the edge on the penalty area. It's a foul on Vinicius. It's right on the edge, but wide. It's a clumsy challenge from Madrid. Trips him up, no question. The referee was in a good position. Gave the free kick. I haven't mentioned the referee today, by the way. Daniel Orzato, beg your pardon, from Italy. So the officials today from Italy. Sharo Carboni, Alessandro Galatini, David Massa, the fourth official, Massimiliano Errati, as on VAR, with Paolo Valeri. This is a really good opportunity for Real Madrid. It's wide of the goal in terms of where it is on the left-hand side, but it's still one that they can whip in. Certainly Edison knows that he's got to be on his toes for this. It's over the wall and it's just over the bar. I think it took a deflection on the way through from Kroos. Toni Kroos wasn't far away. Just a spinning effort towards the top left-hand corner. Via a deflection behind. Kroos is going to take this corner kick. 32-year-old, vastly experienced German. Bayern Munich, over 100 appearances. Germany, over 100 appearances. He's played over 200 times for Real Madrid. Never put him in the category of world's best footballer, but he's a decent player, Toni Kroos. In comes his corner. It's attacked brilliantly by Kyle Walker, who's then flattened. And Manchester City with a free kick. Thinking the referee's got a yellow card in his hand. He hasn't. He's just got a yellow whistle. Keep those messages coming on YouTube. Adam Nicholas is saying, Real Madrid, you better win today, 1-0. Manchester City get dumped, he says. Not quite sure what getting dumped is implying, but so, free kick to Manchester City. Rosalie on the tilt saying City are going to win. There's a divided opinion in this Champions League semi-final. You're listening to Sammy SK Football. Welcome to our YouTube channel. Great following tonight, as we're seeing by all the messages that are coming in. I've asked people to give us their thoughts. Who's going to win? Who's going to win the Champions League? Who's going to score the first goal tonight? If, of course, there is a goal. We've used them all up last week, didn't we? Kroos is unable to get the ball away. Nacho does, finding Modric. Valverde back into Modric again, just inside the City half. All the way back to the fullback, Dani Carvajal. An experienced side are Real Madrid. Seven. The starting 11 of 30 or over. It's an ageing side. We probably need a refresh before long. Silva goes in for the challenge, and Carvajal goes all the way back to his goalkeeper from the halfway line, Courtois. Nacho, square of him, Eder, Brazilian, signed 3 years ago from Porto, former Sao Paulo player. Real have won it too many times. City deserved this one. Well, it's the Holy Grail. We keep saying it, don't we? Everyone keeps saying it, the Holy Grail. Don't forget, hit that like button. For us commentators, myself, Barry and John as well. Show me the love, says Sammy SK. You should be showing me the love. I'm working hard here tonight. I'm trying to bring you a goal. So far, unsuccessfully. Half an hour gone. Both sides have had their chances. I feel that this one is building up to a spectacle later in the evening. Here's Modric, whips it in towards Benzema. That's a good clearance away by Laporte. Hooked on towards Jesus by De Bruyne. Hooked in the bud. Right, head out. Casemiro just screens that back foot. Mendy. So Vinicius Junior. Jesus Ahmed saying, come on, City. Get a goal. Chopin is saying, no, Real Madrid. KB's rooting for Real Madrid too. Makes it easier for Liverpool to get the quadruple. Think of your own team. Why don't you, KB? That's a good thought. Luna saying, you guys are the best commentators. Well, thank you very much, Luna. We try and bring you the action as it unfolds. Manchester City are lurking ominously over the halfway line with Riyad Mahrez back inside to Rodri. There's no urgency about City as they spread the ball. In fact, they don't spread the ball, they kick the ball out because there's a player down for Real Madrid. It's Casemiro. He fell awkwardly as he tried to bring down Phil Foden. He succeeded in bringing down Phil Foden by hanging onto his shirt, but he landed awkwardly and now he's injured. I think it's because where he pulled Phil Foden's studs from his boot have come springing back where he's grabbed his shirt and caught his boot. So he's in a little bit of pain. Looks like his knee's been caught as well, that's where the pain is. But it was all his own undoing, really, because it was his foul that caused the injury. 3-2 to City, hopefully, says Isla's Food and Travel Network. That's a good plug for you. Liverpool Real, says Sipisek 1. Matt the Cat, hit the like, show your love. For the Mora 2, he says. It's very much a split opinion. Spurs will beat Liverpool on Saturday, says Intoxication. And that could end the title race, couldn't it, virtually, if Manchester City were to win their game this weekend. Funny you judging me, it's just a message, what's happened? Nothing's happened, someone's down injured at the moment. Zakatak is saying, what's your prediction as a commentator? As a commentator of many, many games, I always try and stick with the scoreline as it is, which is 0-0. So I always say 0-0 because I start with the right score. Quite often I'm right, you know. But I can't see this one ending 0-0. It's mouth-watering to see Liverpool City, but equally mouth-watering to see Real Madrid playing in Paris against Liverpool. That would be a fantastic affair. Ball possession, 54% Manchester City. There's just a few more passes from City as well. They've got the ball at the moment. The referee has held up play for another injury. It's really stop-start at the moment. That's Benzema who's gone down. But seems winded. David saying, very good commentary, thanks very much for you guys. Thank you very much, Paul William. Appreciate all the great comments. Soothing commentary for another otherwise hectic game. So, coming to you from the Horn of Africa. Sammy, that's Nixon Lassie. Good to hear from you, Nixon. Here in the UK, it's been raining. We haven't had great weather over here. Spain, it's pleasant. The sun has been shining all day. Real Madrid won the ball back, but it's actually gone out of play over on the far side. It's a sloppy passage of play at the moment. Well done, guys. It's not easy to commentate on this. Rosalind Ementor says, you can be right there. It's not a bad game, you know what, Rosalind? It's going to get better. This has got so much riding on it. Kate Brimsay, Barry and John, best commentators. Thank you very much, Kate. Really appreciate your kind words. We're trying to keep you entertained throughout the first half. I promise you the second half is going to get a little bit more interesting as it opens up, I think. It's a cagey one at the moment. Real Madrid know if they concede another goal, it might just be a bridge too far. And they'll have the crowd on their side, Real Madrid, if they get the first goal. So City are being a little bit cagey. It's kind of almost obvious that it was going to be a little bit more cagey, this one, to start with at least. But here's Riyad Mahrez down the right-hand side, ghosting in towards the edge of the penalty area. Still Mahrez, he's ridden off 2 challenges, and then Foden turns it back into the box, nearly finding Kevin De Bruyne in the central position by the penalty spot, but it's cleared away by Eder. And then over towards Ferland Mendy. The French international, former Lyon player, trying to edge forward, but cleared away by Diaz. Benzema, Modric, little chip over the top, trying to release Vinicius. Vinicius goes to ground. He's told by the referee to get up because Kyle Walker was just too quick for him. Who is the quickest player in the world? Is it Kyle Walker? It was ridiculous. He's 31, and someone said to me the other day he's getting quicker every year. By the age of 40, he'll be sprinting in the Olympics, I think. Who is the quickest player in the world? Can somebody tell me? There you go. I'd like to hear. Who is the quickest player in the world? Is it Kyle Walker? Is there someone out there that's quicker? Now, past or present? Real Madrid coming forward from midfield. It was a good run from Vinicius Jr. Benzema, wide on the left. Tries to feed it back through to Vinicius, and it goes beyond him and out for a goal kick. The edits are saying Manchester City are winning this one so far. Neymar, good shout. Here's quick. Mbappe the quickest. Vinicius. Who is that quickest player? We've got another one coming in here for Mbappe. It says Darth 1, 2, 3, 4 gamers. Another one for Neymar. Osman Shah. Adama Traore, says Zach Attack. Tell you what, I don't want to get in the way of Adama Traore in full flow. Here comes across from Manchester City's Bernardo Silva, stooping to head away. Here's Ferland Mendy. As far as Cancelo. De Bruyne, Cancelo. This is Bernardo Silva, beaten behind by Eder for a corner kick to Manchester City. It's a good little spell this from City. Daniel Ligori is saying penalties. Paul Davis is saying Walker. Someone's just said Maguire. 2 Maguires and a Watkins and Titi. Now we're getting silly, aren't we? Mbappe is the quickest, says Sid ABP 11. Neymar as well. Adama is a bull. It's hard to stop. There's intoxication. Comes the corner. Trying to find the head of Diaz, but it's successfully headed away by Real Madrid. One back by Mahrez, who scoops it all the way, low and hard, through to his own goalkeeper from deep inside the Real Madrid half. It's a long pump forward, and it finds Foden, who hits it first time, and it's punched away by the goalkeeper, Thibaut Courtois. It's a good hit on the volley, right-footed from Foden. It was fairly close to Courtois, but he had to beat it away. Now Modric over to the left-hand side. Ferland Mendy striding forward and setting the ball down the channel for Vinicius. Vinicius goes down in the penalty area. 1 or 2 cries for a penalty. All Real Madrid are going to get is a corner. There he is saying, I'm going to try and sing this. La 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 City. Is that right? There he said it twice. It's just a little sing-along at home. Listen, I'm not singing again tonight, I promise. That was actually a decent save from Courtois, but at the other end it's a Real Madrid corner. I think he clipped saying that Foden volley scared him. It was a pretty good hit. And then hit by Real Madrid man Valverde from distance. He's blocked away, and this is where City are dangerous. Kevin De Bruyne breaking. Up against Luka Modric. Modric was a little bit quicker than De Bruyne there. 2 great players, Kevin and Luka Modric, but I notice neither of those have got a vote for being the world's quickest player. CR7, Cristiano Ronaldo in his prime was the quickest, says Intoxication. Arjen Robben, quickest player ever. Today, though, it's Mbappe, says Liam David. Good shout. He was some player, wasn't he? Arjen Robben. Tony Kroos. See the feet of Carvajal. Madrid keeping the ball at the moment. Kroos again. To Eder. Over towards Carvajal. About 4 minutes to go to half-time. It's the biggest surprise is that the game which produced 7 goals last week hasn't produced any today. So we've had slightly the better of it. A couple of saves from Courtois. Madrid yet to extend. Ederson at the other end, but they've a couple of efforts that have just been off target. Rolled forward by Nacho. Mendy. To the feet of Vinicius. Comes inside, but Rodri picks up the loose ball. Cheeky backheel to Mahrez. Back to Kyle Walker inside his own penalty area. Lifts it up towards the halfway line. It's taken down neatly by Nacho. Spins away from Foden. Finds Eder. Seen plenty of the ball in the last couple of minutes, and Benzema's away here. It's Benzema! Oh, he's put it out. He's put it over. He's put it wide, and he should have scored. He opened up his body. And he was just onside. I'm not even sure. I think VAR might rule that offside. He had to open up his body, and coming out and sprawling himself and making himself big was Ederson. And that's a really big moment in the game. And it's been put wide. He was offside. A couple of people saying, yes, 1-0, goal. Calm down. It's not 1-0, it's 0-0. But when you see Benzema going through like that, I can see why you're all saying 1-0, because the form that he's been showing this season, it usually is in the back of the net. Everyone's saying offside, and indeed you are right, it was offside. Felipe 08 says goal, and then he deleted his message. Felipe, he deleted it too late. I caught you in the act there. Never say goal until VAR have checked it. Lesson in football. VAR weren't required. If it had gone in, it would have been required and it would have been ruled out. Come on, Real Madrid, says Riley Varnum. Caught up in traffic here, Casemiro. City have it back. At the back, it's Aymeric Laporte. Square to the ever-dependable Ruben Diaz. Hits the feet of Foden. Bernardo Silva carries it forward and then goes back to the left fullback, João Cancelo. Jesus, Foden. Jesus, first-time ball. It was an ambitious ball, and he was making the run forward from midfield, Bernardo Silva, but it was a big ask, and it rolls all the way through to Thibaut Courtois. Come on, City, says Lucy Gibbs. Into the last minute of the first half. Manchester City's women are now 4-0 up. Back in the studio, we'll be joining them in a minute. John Kane saying Dennis Romerdal, fastest player ever. Arsenal 2, Spurs 0 in the Women's Super League in the North London derby. Here's Riyad Mahrez. Can City find a way through? The answer's no, because Mahrez has smashed it further afield than De Bruyne. One thing De Bruyne is not, and that's a player that likes to run onto things. Arsenal women will win the WSL, says Prince Flagball. If Chelsea win all their games, they won't, but good shout. It's gone behind, and it's a goal kick, and we've got 2 minutes of added time that we've just started. Kate Bryn said here we respect all teams and their players, and I have to say I'm loving the love. All loving the football. Despite there being no goals, we've still got the second half to come. Goal kick given there, and Real Madrid were asking for a corner. Rodri over towards the right-hand side. Carl Walker crosses the halfway line. He's got loads of space to run into. No white shirts anywhere near him, but he slows down to a stop. Back to his captain, Ruben Diaz. And he have his hands on the Champions League trophy at the end of May. Bernardo Silva driving forward in the feet of De Bruyne. Out wide of him is Mahrez. Back inside to De Bruyne. Gets past Cruz, and it's De Bruyne. Went for the smash it goal from 25 yards. Flew over the top of the crossbar. Listening to Football Live on Sammy SK Football. Welcome to the Sammy SK Football YouTube page. Don't forget to join, don't forget to subscribe, and don't forget to leave us a message. Brandon's tune is saying we need possession and waste time by passing. There's not much time left. Who's going to Paris? It's going to be a corner because it glanced off of the head of a Real Madrid defender. Madrid will know it's not over until the final whistle, says Alex Santoyo. Here comes the corner, cleared away as far as Foden, but as he brings it out of the sky, the referee blows his whistle. He's then surrounded by Real Madrid players who are saying, why did you give a goal kick when you should have given a corner a minute ago? And, well, at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter too much because the half-time whistle has gone. And at half-time, a game that promised goals has failed to produce. But don't worry, there's still a lot more to come in this game. We'll hand you back now to John Kane in the studio. I'll be joining him for a chat in a few moments' time. But at half-time, Manchester City 0. Oh, sorry, Real Madrid 0, Manchester City 0. Manchester City leading 4-3, of course, on aggregate. Over to you, John.
Thank you very much, Barry, and good evening, everyone. Yes, that was Barry Swain here from Football Live with association with Sammy SK Football. The first half has ended at Bernabeu, or shall I say, the home ground for Real Madrid with 0-0 draw. I think all the goals were used in the first leg, and we're expecting more in the second, but I think we'll probably be a bit more over-optimistic. But let's hope to see goals in the second half, and I'm sure Real Madrid will be coming all gun blazing, because that would be the only way trying to get to qualify for the next round. Let's just give you the latest results, or the latest scores so far at the moment. In the Women's Super League in England, it's Arsenal 2, Tottenham 0, and it's about 15 minutes to go. Arsenal are second, and they will be 1 point behind Chelsea women. Tottenham will remain fifth, so it doesn't really affect them that much, so it might go to the wire between Arsenal women and Chelsea women, but it's in Chelsea's hand. On the other game, it's Manchester City women 6, Birmingham women 0, and that would take them to third above Manchester United women with 44 points, 2 points ahead of Manchester United, and the top 3 will qualify to the Women's Champions League next season. So it will be in Manchester City's women's hands, and I'm sure you'll be eager to some latest betting odds. And for this game at the moment, to the full-time result in 90 minutes, Real Madrid are 11-4, the draw is 2-1, and Manchester City is 65. If you think for qualification for Real Madrid, and you fancy that, at the moment they're 5-1 with 45 minutes to go. 1-8 for Manchester City. Of course, they're the ones who are leading in aggregate by 4-3. And if you think Karim Benzema is going to score next, he's 7-1. And if you think he score at any time, he's 5-2. In fact, he's the same price with Riyad Mahrez and Gabriel Jesus. And Kevin De Bruyne is just a bit more than that. So, Karim Benzema is being probably the best player this season for me, and I was expecting to do something, and he's been remarkable. And anyone says otherwise, I'm not even a Real Madrid fan, well, I have to say, he's been absolutely remarkable. He got them to this stage, and we shall see what he can do in the second half. And of course, last night, if you missed it, which I doubt you haven't, Villarreal nearly caused an upset in the first half. They were leading by 2-0, but Liverpool showed why they are probably one of the best teams in the world, and they scored 3 goals, and they qualified to the final of the Champions League in the Stade de France. We'll be chatting to Barry Swain very, very shortly, and just trying to give you just let you know how many minutes left of the Women's Super League. It's literally we're playing in injury time at Manchester City. Women still 6-0 in Manchester City, and Arsenal Tottenham. Well, we've got about 12 minutes to go, and Arsenal are 2-0 up. Let's go back to Barry Swain. Barry, welcome back. It's 0-0. Not a lot of goals. We've seen a lot of goals in yesterday's game. We've definitely seen a lot of goals in the first leg. But I think as far as Pep Guardiola is concerned and Manchester City, they've done their job for the first 45 minutes, haven't they?
Yeah, I mean, over the 45 minutes, he looks more dangerous. You'd probably say Manchester City. He's had more of the ball. Manchester City had the better chances. Manchester City. I think Real Madrid are going to be looking at this at half-time saying, right, what can we do to try and open up Manchester City? What can we try and do to get more of Karim Benzema on the ball in the dangerous positions that he needs to be in? He scored 42 goals in 42 games. Phenomenal record at any level of football, let alone the very, very top of football. He's a brilliant player. Karim Benzema had that one chance, didn't he, which he put wide. He wouldn't have counted, he was offside. But, you know, they're the chances that they've got to try and create. They've got to get the first goal in this game, because I think now if City go and score first, it becomes a 2-goal advantage, and that's a big comeback. And there's no away goals anymore. And when you've been around for years like me and you, John, you can't help but have that mentality of away goals. I'm still struggling to get used to it after a year or two. But there's no away goals. But that second goal for City, it's essentially 2-0 on the night, isn't it? You just erased the first leg. It's 2-0 on the night, and you know, it's a long way back there for Real Madrid. They have to score twice just to get it to extra time. They need the first goal. Real Madrid, if they want to be playing in the Champions League final at the end of the month against Liverpool, then I think they need to get the first goal. I really do. I think if City score first, then it's game on. We don't get many 0-0 draws, but we did a couple of weeks ago here when they played Atletico Madrid. They showed plenty of character that night in a trying environment. They were pretty brutal, weren't they, Atletico? You know, Real Madrid's not the same type of football inside as Atletico. They won't put it about. Although there was a little bit of needle early on, wasn't there, with Luka Modric and slapping away at Laporte, which was all the leather nothing really. I mean, he's got to be a bit careful there. The referee's status authority and give it to a yellow card. But you know, City are capable of getting a 0-0, but they know if they kick a clean sheet, they're through to the final. And that's the most important thing tonight. It's not about going and winning 3 or 4-0, but they've been the better side so far.
No, absolutely. I mean, most of the chances has come from Manchester City, and that probably would be a bit worried for Carlo Ancelotti. I mean, they won the league, didn't they, Real Madrid, the past weekend, and congratulations to Real Madrid and all their fans around the world for winning the title. But if you look actually at the bench, they have got quite a few players who are able to come in and change the game, haven't they? I mean, they've got Rodrigo, who's been on form this season, the young lad, the Brazilian lad. They've got Asensio. They've got Jovic is back. Even Ceballos, who actually had a really good game against Real Mallorca, with a 4-0 win. Surely when it comes to 60 minutes and it's still 0-0, Ancelotti will have no choice but to bring a sub or 3 even to come and try and change the game and try and score the leading goal that might actually take it to extra time.
Yeah, I mean, you look at the benches though, Real Madrid have got some good quality on theirs, but look at City's, like some Grealish, I'm laughing at the moment, Grealish and Ramsden. Fernandinho is one of the subs from Manchester City, and he's out there warming up, and one of those pop-up sprinklers has just come up and absolutely drenched him. Absolutely soaked, in full front of the cameras and everyone on TV. He's got absolutely soaked as Fernandinho, and that might have rubbed him up the wrong way. He might come on with a point to prove now. but he's soaking wet. That's one way of cooling yourself down in Spain. But looking at the two benches, Raheem Sterling, Jack Grealish, they've got the calming influence of Ilkay Gundogan, who's a good player, and Fernandinho. If he went 1-0 up, you'd be sure that Fernandinho will probably come on for someone like De Bruyne or Phil Foden, and they will shut up shop and say, right, you're not going to get through us at all now. And that's an insurance policy that I'm sure they will turn to. Raheem Sterling, they might want to freshen things up. But, like you just said, there is a bit of quality on the Real Madrid bench. Will they change it? I'm sure they will. They haven't created an awful lot in this first half. And I think, as I said before, they've got to score the first goal in this tie, because it's precariously balanced for them. Manchester City got that advantage. If they can get a second goal, I think for me, they're picking their hotel and their tickets to Paris.
No, absolutely, I completely agree with them. Just before I come to you quickly, Barry, just give you the latest scores. Is now the game between Manchester City women and Birmingham women has finished 6-0 to Manchester City women, so that takes them to third, 2 points above Manchester City women with one game to go. And of course, like we said, the top three will qualify to the Champions League. At the moment it stands at Chelsea top, Arsenal second and Manchester City third. Which, talking about Arsenal, it's about 7 minutes to go. The first ever women's North London derby at the Emirates, and it's Arsenal women 3, Tottenham Hotspur 0. I would say West Ham, but it's not. It's actually Tottenham Hotspur 0. Speaking of Tottenham, they are Liverpool's next opponent in the Premier League on Saturday. Few people think that Liverpool will suffer from a hangover on Saturday against a Tottenham side who's probably fresh over the whole week. Doesn't have to come from 2-0 behind to win 3-2 to Villarreal. Yes, they're chasing Manchester City, but Tottenham have got the resilience as well, haven't they? They've beaten Manchester City home and away this season. But Liverpool at Anfield are definitely a power, absolute force. But would they suffer a hangover there?
Well, I'm glad you said at Anfield. So I was just about to say, John, where is it? Is it at the Tottenham Hotspur Stadium or is it Anfield? I thought it was at Anfield.
No, it's definitely Anfield. Yes.
At home, they're a tall order to beat Liverpool, and they've got some great strength in depth. I think they've got enough. But you never know with Tottenham Hotspur. Look, they went and won at Manchester City, didn't they? And that blew the title. That was the result that blew the title race back open, wasn't it? And who's to say that Tottenham then can't go to Anfield and blow the title race back open again? City a favour. I'm sure City will be saying, well, come on, you come and beat us, go and beat Liverpool. This is a tough one for Liverpool, like you say, John. It could be a hangover. They're playing game after game after game, and it's really tough. When these games come thick and fast. And what we've got to remember is these players, a lot of them would have played in the Euros or in the South American tournament last summer, so they wouldn't have had a holiday, and the season before that almost amalgamated into one because of COVID-19. A lot of these players have almost been going non-stop for 2 or 3 years, and fatigue's got to be there. As a commentator, I feel as if I've been commentating non-stop for 2 or 3 years and I've got fatigue, and I'm sitting here just gassing away to my heart's content, talking about the game that I love. So to be running around a football field non-stop for 2 or 3 years, they must be pretty knackered. And with the World Cup year coming, I should imagine there's a few pretty worn-out players. And at some point, someone is going to have an off day. They're going to look tired. It's all going to go wrong for them. And Liverpool are going to hope it's not against Tottenham Hotspur this weekend.
Absolutely. Absolutely. I mean, just like to remind everyone as well, Manchester City, they're playing on Sunday. They're playing at home to Newcastle United. And again, Barry, probably 4 or 5 months ago, we would have said that would have been an easy win. It's a matter of how many goals, isn't it? But Eddie Howe coming in for Newcastle and changed things around in a way that is completely unrecognisable from the team from the beginning of the season.
Yeah, he's a good manager, Eddie Howe, and I'm really pleased to see him back in the game. So I think he's done a fantastic. What you've got to remember is, I don't want to go too far off the beaten track. I was at Eddie Howe's first ever game in charge as a manager, and he was in charge of Bournemouth away at Barnet in the 4th division of the League Two. And when he stepped out, seriously, if I was working behind the bar, I wouldn't have served him alcoholic drink at the age of, he looked about 16. How on earth is he a manager? But look what he's done. I mean, he's taken them, they had minus 18 points that season. He kept them up. He then got them promoted again, and I think the story behind Eddie Howe and what he done at Bournemouth has been totally underexposed, because I think it's a fantastic story. This is a man that is a very, very good manager. And I'm really pleased that he's got the chance. Everyone's saying it's an interim role. You know, as soon as Newcastle starts splashing the cash and getting better, he'll be off. But this is a real opportunity for him. He's not going to read into that too much. He's done a fantastic job at Newcastle United. And now he's got to try and pit his wits against the likes of Pep and the likes of Jurgen and so forth, and say, right, okay, I'm a top manager. I can pit my wits against you. I can technically take you on as a manager. And these are the games that Eddie will be saying to his players, come on, you know, I've got money to spend in the summer. Prove to me that you can compete with Manchester City. Prove to me you can compete with Liverpool. I'm not saying as a club, but as individuals on that top platform against the top players. So it'll be a good game for Newcastle to measure themselves. It's been a fantastic second half of the season, and really looking forward to seeing what they do business-wise in the summer.
Absolutely. We've probably got about a minute or so till the players come back on the pitch. Quickly, Barry, this game now, the second half, what are we expecting? I know Real Madrid need to do something drastically in the second half, don't they? But what are we expecting from Ancelotti to do and tell the players at half-time?
Well, the teams are just coming out, but I think we're going to probably see... I don't think there's going to be a lot of change immediately, but I think what you said earlier on the hour mark, they will refresh and they might just change things and maybe throw on a second striker if it's still there with 15-20 minutes to go. Manchester City will be sitting there. They will be patient like they were in the first half. If they can get that goal, I can almost see it now. If they get that goal, they will take off an attacking player. They'll bring on Fernandinho. They'll shut up shop and see themselves through to Paris. First goal wins for me tonight. I really do. If Manchester City score, they will win. If Real Madrid score, it looks like it could be extra time. But listen, these two fantastic sides. Who can perform? Who can have a slip up? We just don't know. But we're ready to go.
Absolutely. You listen to Sammy SK Football in association with Football Live. Please like us on YouTube and Twitter, and I hope you're enjoying the show so far. We didn't see goals in the first half, but let's hope there'll be more goals than the yellow cards that we've seen in the second half. Over to you, Barry.
Listen, we've kicked off. We're about 15 seconds in, and Vinicius Junior has just got on the end of a cross on the right-hand side from Benzema, and he's put it wide, and it is probably their best chance of the game. It's been pumped forward within seconds of the kick-off. Benzema with the ball across. Oh my dearie me, you've just got to side-foot it towards goal, and Vinicius has side-footed it well wide with his left foot. This is better foot as well. That's a massive miss for Real Madrid. What a big moment in the game that is, because if that goes in, oh look what was said by Pep Guardiola at half-time goes out of the window. But they've certainly come out with an attacking intent, Real Madrid, in this second half. Here's Benzema down the right-hand side, gets the cross in. It's a dangerous cross as well. Walker gets a foot to it, but only goes out as far as the left-hand side. And Vinicius again, back heel. Mendy sends it in, volleyed away by Ruben Diaz. And they've just got to readjust themselves here, City, and compose themselves and get themselves on the right wavelength, because that wasn't the start that they wanted in the second half, and they were very lucky that Vinicius was wayward with his shot, and he just had to be composed and steer it towards goal. Barry Travis, nice name that, Barry. City till I die, he says. Madrid are not good, an all-English final, says 1-2020. If you keep those messages coming on the Sammy SK Football YouTube channel, top chat on the YouTube page. We will keep you informed of all the action as it unfolds here at the Bernabeu. Dial Star Shorts is saying, I support Liverpool. And Aidan Zia says, I support Liverpool too. Well, that's good that we've got some nice neutrals here to help us through the second half. City on the ball at the moment, in the centre circle, all on his own. Bernardo Silva hits the feet of Foden. Doesn't feel the desire to turn, so hits it straight back to Bernardo Silva again. Forward by Cancelo. Laporte back to his goalkeeper. Ederson. Seen plenty of the ball, but he's not had the save to make, Ederson. And again, it's another Real Madrid chance that doesn't hit the target. Here's Benzema. Even the one that wouldn't have counted, he put wide Benzema with a keeper to beat. I think that's the concern for Real Madrid, is that they are not hitting the target. David said he's a Liverpool fan and an AC Milan fan, really happy with the Inter mistake against Bologna. I saw that, didn't I? AC Milan lining up the title, aren't they, at the moment? In Italy. Talking of Italy, referee tonight, Daniel Orsato, is from Italy. All the officials from Italy. Here's Kevin De Bruyne picking up the loose ball for Manchester City. Remains 0-0. There's Bernardo Silva, left-hand side of the penalty area. Checks back to Foden. Foden to Cancelo. And De Bruyne looking for the run. Here it is. Cancelo, first time ball deep into the box. Nudged away by the head of Mendy before it drops to Riyad Mahrez. Mahrez collects it. Mahrez collects it on the right-hand side. Walker back to Mahrez again, 25 yards from goal, wide on the right-hand side, back to the halfway line, and to his captain, Ruben Diaz, the Portuguese international. Mahrez, Diaz again, squeezes it past Benzema, and into the path of his central defensive colleague, Aymeric Laporte. Laporte finding De Bruyne. De Bruyne out wide to Gabriel Jesus. Jesus into the penalty area, tries to whip in the cross. It was more of a shot than a cross, and it required a save from Courtois. Well, he's going to pluck them out all day long, but that's the difference between the two sides in the shooting, because it's another one on target. Yes, it's comfortable from Courtois, but he's the man that's making the saves, not Ederson. So still 0-0. That's Fernandez just tuned in. I think it'll be 2-0 to Real Madrid, he says, this evening. We shall see. It's great commentary. Thank you very much for joining us. It's an absolute pleasure. Hope you're enjoying our coverage today on Sammy SK Football on the YouTube channel. Got a lovely big audience listening to us today. City to mess up, says Barry Travis. At the moment, the lead is a slender one from the first leg 8 days ago. 7 goals in that first leg. An absolute thriller. 5.5 minutes into the second half. No sign of a goal from either side as yet. We asked everyone in the first half who was the quickest player that they've ever seen play, and it was interesting seeing some of the responses. Mbappe probably just about won that one, I think, for the most votes. There's Mahrez, twisting and turning, trying to get the better of Mendy. Into Mahrez again, just run away from Mahrez and picked up well by Casemiro. Cruz wide to Vinicius, who decides he's going to use his pace to get towards the edge of the penalty area. Still Vinicius goes on the outside. Can he get the cross in? He pulls it back. It's a chance for Modric. It comes down. It's a great block by Diaz. It just looked up in the air. And here's Walker. Oh, and Ederson's made a meal of that. Well, he's just come out there, Ederson, and he's collided not once but twice with defenders. And that was a little bit sloppy, a little bit clumsy, and a little bit theatrical for Ederson. The cross comes in and eludes everyone. It's from the left-hand side from Vinicius. He'll come through to the right-hand side, Carvajal. Fancy flick from Casemiro, but it just needed to be kept simple. Kevin De Bruyne on back by Carvajal. Ruben Diaz impressive, says MH17. Well, he certainly got a block in there. This man on the ball now, Vinicius, is causing 1 or 2 problems for City. He's driven forward, cleared away by Mahrez, clipped it past the challenge of Cruz. So, stopped at source by Nacho. There's Benzema. Back out wide to Mendy. Mendy cutting inside, that's good defending. Rodri. And Foden's on the chase, taking no chances. Eder back to goalkeeper Courtois. Had a chance to have a look back at the uncertain moment there for the City goalkeeper. Klaus Smith is saying City are scared already, and what you fear has already come to pass. Tata Mata said, did Modric get a red card? No. Up in the air, it was a block. The goalkeeper came, he bumped into Diaz, and then he bumped into Kyle Walker. It was unlikely moment for Ederson. It's the penalty area towards De Bruyne. Knocked up though by Eder. The right back position at the moment. Chips up towards the halfway line. Over the head of Diaz. Walker steps in and with the outside of the right boot sends it back over towards the left hand side. It doesn't bounce until it hits the empty seating on the far side. The lower tier on the far side and the goal away to our left, which Real Madrid are attacking in this second half, are both covered in a large blue sheet because that section of the ground hasn't quite been completed yet. They're going to revamp. Brian Farnett has just said, will the City victory represent a turning of the tide in European football? And many would probably say that tide might have turned already, but yes, certainly. 15 years ago you'd have said Spain were the dominant force, but now it's looking like England. Could be an all-English final, but Vinicius, might have something to say about that. It's more great defending again by the skipper, Ruben Dias. Just stood up and made the block. Excellent defending. Top of his game, Ruben Dias, the Portuguese. Sipisek has asked who's created more chances. Well, Real Madrid having this second half. The first half, City had the better chances. City's chances seem to be on target. There's a ball through the middle towards Foden, trying to wriggle his way beyond Eder. Sends it out wide to Gabriel Jesus. Jesus has to retrieve the ball and cuts back inside from the left-hand side. Brings it back in towards Cancelo in the corner of the penalty area, just outside. Back to Jesus again. Into the gap for Foden. Foden bumps past Modric, goes down. Referee thought about blowing the whistle, but says play on. And now the speedy Vinicius is heading down the right-hand side. An interesting battle between Vinicius and Walker. And there is Laporte to step in this time and clear away. First goal would mean so much in this time. It's the polar opposite of last week. Import. Klickma has said the scores will be 0-0. You're right so far. Andy Argyle is saying, hi Lucy, I'm in Plymouth in the UK. We've got Lucy in Manchester saying hi to each other. Riyad Mahrez over towards the left-hand side, pushing back by Cancelo. Laporte, Rodri. The other side wants to be making a mistake. Both sides know if they can get the first goal, it changes everything. Real Madrid score. The pendulum swings in their favour with home advantage. Sent out wide by Foden. Now down the middle is De Bruyne, but he didn't control it. It's sloppy from De Bruyne. He's not been his top self so far. Cameron Nahe saying it will be 2-0 to Manchester City, by the way. And for the future. If you're from the future, then you could be right. Or you'll find out in the future. Here it's still 0-0. And that chance that came to Vinicius just seconds after the restart, probably the best of the game. Quick reminder, you're listening to Sammy SK Football on our YouTube channel in association with Football Live. If you see the description on the YouTube page, you'll see the Football Live Twitter handle, as well as a link to our website and our YouTube channel, so you can check out some of the things that we do around the world to big audiences. Not just commentary, around the grounds we go every weekend in Africa. Madrid trying to clear the ball at the moment. Mendy and Nacho are kind of dawdling and getting in one another's way. Here is Mendy, closed down well by Rodri, wins the ball back, finds Walker, Walker chips it forward, goes to Modric, and away by Nacho. In fact, he goes all the way back to his goalkeeper in the end, Courtois. Keep the interactions going on the top chat on our YouTube page. Kaza Ahmed is saying Madrid, no shot on target yet. Kate saying she subscribed to Barry and John. So Lee and John back in the studio, our presenter and producer today. Thank you very much, Kate. Great to have you on board. Make sure you join and subscribe. Sammy SK Football and the YouTube page. It's on your screen there. Join us, subscribe us. Make sure you join us again. We will be back with this style of commentary for the Champions League final here on Sammy SK Football. There's Phil Foden dancing past a couple of challenges. In fact, it wasn't Foden, it was Cancelo. Bernardo Silva. He's worked really hard tonight, Silva. That's a mistake by Kyle Walker, which allows Vinicius to run forward, and he's got the pace to get into the box. Kyle Walker has matched him now. Vinicius pulls it back. Stooping header away by Laporte. Bernardo Silva. He's had a really good game, Bernardo Silva. He's been here, there and everywhere, and he's been a willing runner going forward. Alvarez all the way back to his goalkeeper, who clears it first time upfield. That's a good flick by Foden. It's been returned back over the top by Jesus, but it's just a little bit too heavy for Foden. Full time, Arsenal women 3, Spurs women 0. Spurs are, Arsenal are 1 point behind Chelsea. West Ham and Leicester, of course, in semi-finals of the other European competitions tomorrow night. The Argentine Cup, 28 minutes gone. Sarmiento 0, Flandria 2. A little bit of surprise in that one. CSD Flandria 2-0 up in that game. There's Bernardo Silva. Igor Meštonović is saying Real Madrid are the best team in the world. We shall see. They need to win the Champions League and then, of course, the Club World Championship next. When is that anyway? Well, they won't be able to play it next December, will they, with the World Cup going on? I'm sure they'll fit it in somewhere. Phil Foden has been upended, sits on the floor, shakes his head, looks at the referee. Definite foul. Gaming with Razor. I won't take offence to the fact that he's just said this is boring. It's not great. There is so much at stake. I just kind of felt it was going to be like this tonight. Andy Argyle is saying, what do we think of the Maradona shirt being sold for that auction price of $7 million? Was it Steve Hodge, the former England international, that owned it? If so, it's got a nice payout today, isn't it? Zinchenko's going to come on in a minute for Manchester City. Mahrez and Pep Guardiola in deep conversation, bordering on heated. As Pep tries to get his message across. It's a safe game at the moment, says Barry Travers. Needs to open up. It does need to open up. Won't be any goals, says Pantello Mario. Well, there's no goals, Pantello. Guess what? We'll be listening in 4 weeks' time to an all-English final in Paris. Ooh la la. Breaking play for an injury at the moment. To Afena. Body is saying, Manchester City, do something. And Hendriti is saying, what is De Bruyne waiting for to score? He's not been on the game for me tonight, De Bruyne, who's been very quiet. I'm going to bring on Alexander Zinchenko in a second. At Manchester City. Yeah. Nacho back to his goalkeeper, Courtois. Onto his right foot, slams it over the halfway line. It's an easy ball for Laporte to deal with. Well, we've hit that hour mark. We were talking about it with John and myself at half time. They hit the hour mark. Do they throw on the subs? Well, City are just about to throw on Zinchenko. Not quite sure what that tells you. Not sure we'll actually know until we see who comes on. Maybe if he does take off an attacker, bring Zinchenko into the midfield just to shore things up. First touch came off of Valverde, so it's a throw into City. Clearance by Laporte. It's Valverde. But City are able to pick it up once again. Valverde, he gives it away. Jesus, twisting and turning. Rodri, De Bruyne, that was late on De Bruyne, and the referee comes out with a yellow card. I think it was Carvial. It was very late on De Bruyne. Wasn't ultra cynical. At no point did he ever look like he was going to win the ball. 3 yellow cards so far. By the way, Manchester City 6, Birmingham 0 in the Women's Super League. That result confirms that Birmingham City are relegated from the Women's Super League, and they will be replaced by the Championship winners, Liverpool, who are back in the WSL, the women's football, which is growing in momentum in the UK. Here comes City. Bernardo Silva down the left-hand side. Does well to turn away from danger, holds it up. Waits for the referee to blow his whistle, and he does, and Manchester City have a free kick. Clever play that from Bernardo Silva, turning away from danger. He was being spiked at really there from Eder. It's only a matter of time before the referee gave the free kick. Mark is saying they're begging for City to lose. But Secunda Genio saying, please City, score. Yes, come on Real, says Ronaldo the GOAT. Andy Argyle, he's putting loads of messages saying, can you please give me a shout out? It was his birthday last weekend. Happy birthday, Andy, from myself and John back in the studio, and of course from everyone else who's on here and watching the game with interest tonight. So Manchester City goal kick. For the birthdays. Gabriel Jesus' birthday yesterday, 25. Toni Kroos is off, Rodrigo on for Madrid. That's a forward-thinking manoeuvre. Valverde will obviously move back into midfield more, so it won't change his shape too much, but it will give them a little bit more attacking impetus. That was a poor touch from Aymeric Laporte. It's gone out for a throw-in for Real Madrid, about 25 yards from the corner flag on the right-hand side. Rodrigo's first task is to take that throw-in. He wins another one. Now it's back to Eder. Nacho. Eder again. It's tripped. Free kick is given. It's coming in. Juventus have activated their €40 million option to buy Federico Chiesa from Fiorentina. Chiesa have already paid 10 million to loan him for this season. It looks like they're going to trigger the option to pay him permanently to play for Juventus next season. Permanent move. Here come Manchester City forward, but Carvajal has more pace than Foden on that occasion. Knocks it back to his goalkeeper, who launches it long upfield. Courtois, back by Diaz, comfortably to Ederson. He's been brilliant tonight, Diaz. Everything he's required to do, he's done with aplomb. 20 minutes left. We'll get to the business end of, it hasn't been a glamorous night, but this is where the drama, even if it's 0-0, there's still going to be drama. Ian David saying, happy Star Wars Day. May the 4th be with you. Of course it's May the 4th, isn't it? The match stays like this. 90 minutes and City will be going to the final, says Susie K. You're absolutely right, Susie K. We're listening to Sammy SK Football. There's another injury now. Carl Walker's down again. He's just come back from injury. He's not looking too comfortable. He's in a lot of pain down on the floor, and he hasn't moved since he's hit the deck. Listen to Sammy SK Football. Welcome to the YouTube channel, where you have live and exclusive commentary with Football Live tonight on the semi-final of the UEFA Champions League match between Real Madrid and Manchester City. 0-0 after a 4-3 first leg. City at home to Newcastle this weekend. Away games against Wolverhampton Wanderers and West Ham United. Home game against Steven Gerrard's Aston Villa. Some script written in there somewhere. Steven Gerrard's Aston Villa. John Fellows says Liverpool are going to win the Champions League. Are they going to win the league though? Will there be winner of the Champions League and Premier League double? If so, who will it be? We're going to see Gundogan coming on and Zinchenko as well. Zinchenko's first on. He comes on for the injured Carl Walker. So Zinchenko will go straight into the left back position. Cancelo will go to the right. And Kevin De Bruyne is coming off for Ilkay Gundogan. I said he's been poor tonight. He set such high standards, Kevin De Bruyne. I think he's been off colour. This can't be good all the time. Jerry's saying Liverpool quadruple. Kevin plays. I've deleted his message up saying Liverpool win the Champions League. Well, don't discard the team from Spain just yet, because if they score here, they'll take it to extra time, but they've only got 17 minutes to do so. And here come Manchester City. Bernardo Silva still going. Bernardo Silva, little intelligent ball towards Riyad Mahrez, who scores for Manchester City. It's a crucial goal, and it gives City the 2-goal cushion they desired. Their fans celebrate in the corner of the Bernabeu. A shake of the head from Courtois. Oh my word, it's a brilliant finish from their go-to man. It's his 24th goal of the season. He's got 7 in the Champions League, and surely Riyad Mahrez has fired Manchester City into an all-English final in Paris. It's Real Madrid 0, Manchester City 1. And it's Manchester City that now lead by 2 clear goals on aggregate. And Bernardo Silva's ball was excellent towards Riyad Mahrez, who opened up his body and first time bang with the left foot in at the near post, beats Courtois. That's the difference between the two sides tonight. City shoot on target. Real Madrid can't hit the barn door. Wow. That's surely sent Manchester City through to the final. They have to score 2 now. Good night, Real Madrid, says Pro. And he could be right. It's a great goal. Paul Neary saying Real Madrid are garbage. I wouldn't quite go so saying they're garbage, but you're not going to win a game if you can't shoot on sight. You've got to, when the chances come along, even the one that was offside in the first half, Benzema, he's put it wide. You've got to hit the target. You've got to be working the goalkeeper. And whatever you say about Manchester City, they've worked the goalkeeper tonight. He's made OK saves, Courtois, up until the goal. But he couldn't get anywhere near that one because it had so much pace. Tom Booth one says, yes, Paris, here we come. And we'll be there as well. Sammy SK Football and Football Live will be teaming up on Saturday, the 28th of May. Asensio is on for Casemiro. They have to throw caution to the wind now. There's a double change, in fact, because Camavinga, central midfielder, comes on for Luka Modric. Haven't seen much of Luka Modric. He's on a yellow card as well. They've taken him off. And, well, City will take their time with this throw-in. First time these two met in Europe. Here at the Bernabeu, Manchester City won by 2-1. Goals from Gabriel Jesus and Kevin De Bruyne. Both those goals were in the last 12 minutes after Isco, or Vinicius Junior, as we've been calling him all day, scored the goals. Isco rather, and assist Vinicius Junior. But Isco's out, by the way, with an injury at the moment. He's been out long term, isn't he? Don't forget to message us on the YouTube chat, top chat, loads of chat, constant. And City pull away. The ball is fed into the box by Asensio's first action. After coming on as a sub, he sent it straight through to Ederson. Don't forget to hit the like button, people. Join us, subscribe us here on Sammy SK Football. And for Football Live, we're on Twitter. We've got our website on the page as well, which has got a mention, and our YouTube channel where you can check out all the things that we do in the world of football. Not just commentary, but live around the ground shows every weekend, which go out to millions of people in Africa. We are jack of all trades when it comes to football broadcast, and we're delighted to be teamed up with Sammy SK Football for this Champions League semi-final. It's great to see so many of you enjoying the commentary and enjoying the interaction. It's been really good. 0-1, 3-5 on aggregate. The pace of Vinicius has been a source of danger for Real Madrid. He's their go-to man down this left-hand side. Cancelo's now come over for Carl Walker, who's gone off injured. Keith Ince said Liverpool 0, Tottenham 4. That's slightly wishful thinking. But in the bizarre world of football, you can never walk alone. You can never rule out a scoreline like that. Once Klopp leaves in 2026, and it's game over for Liverpool, and then United will come back, says Lucy Gibbs. And only 4 more years to wait then before that process starts. Liverpool versus Manchester City final is what it's looking like. Jack Grealish is on for City for Foden. Grealish would love to be part of that Champions League final. Then Yoruba with Janet and Jordan saying if Man City lose the Champions League final, then Guardiola will get sacked. I don't think so, but there's every chance they will lose the Champions League final. What was everyone thinking? City League, Liverpool Champions League, Liverpool Champions League and League, Will City do the Champions League and Premier League double? Will Liverpool do that double? What's everyone thinking? What's their predictions? It'd be lovely to hear from you between now and the end of the commentary in around about 12-13 minutes time. It's with Mendy. Fouled twice there, eventually gets a free kick, but City were quite happy give away free kicks all night long in the Real Madrid half if it stops them getting forward. Phantom is saying City take them all. But then Angelo Mario saying Liverpool will win everything. Tao Kobo saying Pep and Jurgen are the modern day Wenger and Fergie. When 2025 and 2026 come, to be renewals all over again. You're probably right. City will win the league and the Champions League, says Julian. It's not quite done yet. If Real Madrid score 2 goals in the last 12 minutes, which is what happened the last time these two met here, but City scored the 2 goals, having trailed by a goal to nil, so it's not impossible. That would only take it to extra time. It's a handball, by the way, from João Cancelo. City double this year, says Julian. Xander Hunter is saying Real will score. And Melissa Konya saying goodbye Madrid. And they've got to score twice. Once is not enough. Long ball forward. Grealish will chase, but it bounces once and then up into the arms of Thibaut Courtois. And give it to City. They've kept it tight. It's the road their luck with the Real Madrid finishing a little bit shoddy at times, but it's all about hitting targets. If you hit the target, you're going to come out the top. Here come Real Madrid, trying to pull it back towards Benzema. Rodrigo, it's been cut out. I said if City score, within 5 minutes of them scoring, they will bring on Fernandinho. They haven't yet, but he's just about to come on. He's just about dried off from that hosing down he had at half-time when the pop-up sprinkler come up whilst he was warming up on the pitch at half-time. He got absolutely drenched. And do you know what? All he did is he just walked away from it and then turned around and run straight back through it again. You know, I'm wet now. Didn't bother him at all. But here's Benzema into the penalty area, brings it down. It's Benzema. It's a good save by Ederson. He got the better of Laporte there, but the flag has raised against Benzema, who's in an offside position anyway. Lucy Gibbs is saying, see today, Real Madrid are finished. 10 minutes left. Real need to score twice. It's impossible, says Pantello Mario. Still plenty to play for back home in England for City and Liverpool. Who will win the title? Who will win the Champions League? We've asked that question. Who will win 4th place? Chelsea look like they're going to finish 3rd. City, Liverpool top 2. Who will be the 4th team in England to take 4th place in the Champions League spot? Arsenal? Spurs? Surely not Manchester United. Bernardo Silva has been excellent for City, driving forward. It's a good bit of tackling by Camavinga, the Angolan. City have the ball back again though, with Aymeric Laporte. Good reminder. Some games coming up tomorrow night. Rangers against Leipzig. West Ham go to Frankfurt. 2 perfectly poised Europa League final, semi-final ties. Don't know that West Ham. Leicester go to Roma. Also Feyenoord in the other semi-final in the Europa Conference League playoffs, if they're calling them. I'm calling them semi-finals, and it will never change me. Ahmed Carey is saying City will go through to the final as predicted. Maybe City win for the EPL, Liverpool win for the UCL, and Chelsea win for the FA Cup. Good shout. Of course, we've got that to look forward to as well. Jack Grealish has just been tripped up, and it was a pretty blatant trip, and a yellow card deserved. It had to be yellow for Eder. Riyad Mahrez with a goal that looks like it's going to fire City into the second successive Champions League final. Last year they run into Chelsea. This year they'll run into Liverpool. Goal scorer Riyad Mahrez is coming off. And Fernandinho is the insurance policy to replace him. He'll sit there with Rodri and Ilkay Gundogan and Bernardo. Free kick to Manchester City, that foul on Grealish. Ilkay Gundogan standing over the ball. John Follow says Liverpool win the FA Cup and the Champions League. Didn't say the league though, did you, John? So I'm assuming you're going to go for City. Any predictions coming in? Francis Sakier saying City 2, Real 1. 5 minutes. Both sides to score to make that happen. Cancelo, he's going to go for goal. Oh, that was heading towards the top corner, beaten away. Good save by Courtois. Again, demonstration of City having his shot and getting it on target. Here's Jack Grealish on the left-hand side. Back to Zinchenko. Goes all the way back to Laporte on the halfway line. Rodri. Come on, City, let's go for it now, says Barry Travis. And 17 saying left. If you left, or you want it to be switched to the left, or not sure. Liverpool for sure, says Casello. Liverpool for the UCL, the Premier League, and the FA Cup, says Aidan Zier. That would be the all-conquering quadruple. Cancelo, Laporte rather, now Cancelo, now Zinchenko away to Grealish down the left-hand side, and he's got room to run into. It's Grealish into the penalty area. It's Jack Grealish. Oh, it's off the line. How didn't that go in? Jack Grealish slipped it underneath the goalkeeper, and it's cleared off the line by Mendy, I think it was. Oh, that was so close to a second, and it would have been fantastic to see Jack Grealish score. He's got the ball again on the left-hand side here, into the penalty area. Here is Jack Grealish, and this time he shoots inches past the far post with the goalkeeper beaten again. Two really good chances, and Jack Grealish takes a deep breath, looks up, strokes his own hair this time. No Atletico players to strike it for him. That's a brilliant save, by the way, from Courtois. It's going in. It's going in from Grealish. It touches the studs of the goalkeeper Courtois and goes wide. Well, twice there he was denied brilliant goals. Jack Grealish once on the line from Mendy, and then moments later from Courtois. It's a corner. Bernardo will take him. City are going to knock it short. Gundogan all the way back to Cancelo, takes a touch and swings it in. Courtois comes leaping out to gather the ball pretty much on the penalty spot, rolling it out to Camavinga. You are listening to Sammy SK Football and our YouTube channel in association with Football Live. If you look down the description, you'll see the Football Live website, the Football Live Twitter details, and also our YouTube channel, so you can check us out. Benzema, good tackle by Rodri. Now Zinchenko rolls it down the line, and Grealish has got the freedom of the City of Madrid on that left-hand side, because they're trying to commit players forward to get a goal to give themselves a fighting chance. Gaming with Razor, St Barry and John, great commentary, great commentators, thank you very much. Gaming with Razor. On the left-hand side, Vinicius. Mendy. Vinicius again. Long delivery into the box, and Zinchenko heads it away. It lands at the feet of Bernardo Silva. Good strong challenge on him from Valverde. Eder. To Camavinga. Real Madrid are looking like a side that know it's gone past them now. Just about to enter the last minute. As Cancelo tries to whack the ball away. Epic football, says Albert. Brian Farnock saying Real disgracing themselves here. Kratos is saying Liverpool have the Champions League to themselves. Just need to get revenge on Real Madrid. Other than that, it'll be a cakewalk. They won't be getting any revenge on Real Madrid in the Champions League final unless they score 2 goals. So here's Benzema into the box and they've got one back. 30 seconds to go and Rodrigo, on as a substitute, has managed to score from close range. It was a ball over the top from Camavinga, and he was onside, Benzema, and he's done ever so well to hook it back. And Ederson went down, but Rodrigo got there just ahead of him, and he burst in ahead of Ruben Diaz. First time Ruben Diaz has been found wanting all evening, and Real Madrid have got a goal, and that will make for an interesting finale. 6 minutes of added time. Suddenly, it doesn't look quite so cushy for Manchester City. Mark is saying, I'm scared, Kate. I'm sure most Manchester City fans are scared at the moment because it's 1-1. They need another goal, Real Madrid, to take it to extra time. Vinicius cuts in from the left-hand side, twisting and turning. Oh, he's got all the way through here, Vinicius. He's not going to get beyond Rodri, who deals with it. Foden. I said Foden had gone off. It was actually Gabriel Jesus that went off. And the ball into the box. It's a glance in, it's 2-2. Oh, unbelievable. A goal from Rodrigo. He scored 2. 2 in a minute for Real Madrid. And there is going to be extra time. It's 5-5. Goodness gracious me, where did that come from? Pep Guardiola can't believe it. Astonishing. Astonishing. In the 89th and the 90th minute, Rodrigo has scored. Oh my goodness, great header. Goalkeeper rooted to the spot. Suddenly that Jack Grealish chance at the other end. 2 of them, and that's saved by Courtois. Where did that come from? City were in cruise control a minute or 2 ago. Unbelievable. And it's 2-1. Where did that come from? Is that really happening? Well, I wasn't preparing for extra time. Looks like I'm going to have to now. Maybe penalties. Here's Benzema. Could finish it off here. Into the penalty area. It's a shot. Well, Rodrigo nearly got the quickest hat-trick in Champions League history there. Saved at the near post by Ederson, who beats it away. It's a good save by Ederson. That was going in. City have gone all wobbly. Rodrigo, 5 goals in 10 Champions League appearances this season. 3 minutes played of the 6 minutes added on. Is there a late winner? We've all been talking up City, Liverpool in the final, and Real Madrid have just gone and done the impossible. And they've gone and done what they did to PSG and fought back from nowhere. They found some life, Real Madrid. City look a bit beleaguered at the moment, and they need to regain their composure. Foden. Fernandinho. Foden carrying it forward. All on his own. He's got a couple of options to his left. Tries to play it through the middle. Very nearly finding Bernardo Silva. The clearance only as far as Jack Grealish. Play on, says the referee. It hit the referee, but it went straight to a City player. Then down goes Fernandinho, and he wins a free kick right on the edge of the box, right of centre. And maybe City Oh, they're going to take it quick, and it's Foden. Oh, he's fired it over. They took it quick, Fernandinho, and Foden has fired it over the top of the crossbar. What a chance. Well, we knew it would be a good game eventually. It just took a little while, didn't it? Atang Cavandi is saying Madrid is going to win this match. Sorry, I haven't turned my attention to the chat recently because it's been so absorbing. It's all going on now, says Ryan Farner. Yeah, you can tell me that. Denzel 2-0 saying I'm a Liverpool fan. Come on, Real, we want you in the final. We want revenge. They fought back against Chelsea. They fought back against PSG. One thing that Real are, and that's fighters. And they've taken this one to extra time. Vicky Rolls is saying, love the stream. Thank you, Vicky. Good to hear from you. We weren't prepared for extra time, were we? Where did that come from? Come on, Madrid, says Sharman. Still, Liverpool don't quite know who they're going to be playing in the final. Here's Grealish. One last chance maybe for City. In towards Gundogan. Doesn't quite find Gundogan, and Real Madrid are able to clear their lines. Fernandinho snapping in with a typical Fernandinho challenge, and the follow through from Valverde caught Fernandinho, and he gets a yellow card for that. What a game. Suddenly, the fact that it was 0-0 for an hour is neither here or there. Great challenge by Fernandinho, and then it's got taken out. Cynical from Valverde. So, free kick. We're into stoppage time at the end of stoppage time, at the end of the second half, at the end of the second leg, which is still all level at 5-5. Zinchenko, last chance for City. Went all the way through, and there goes the final whistle. Extra time looms. Wow. Late comeback from Real Madrid. Rodrigo, the hero, with 2 goals in 2 minutes in the 89th and the 90th minute. Never rest on your laurels until the final whistle sounds. Real Madrid could have won it in the end. City could have won it in the end. They could have won it before Real Madrid made that fantastic comeback. Well, we might have had a rubbish hour. Had a pretty exhilarating half an hour at the end. We've got another half an hour to come. Everyone's saying, Quincy Jones especially, Benzema to score the winner. We shall see in extra time. This is coming up very shortly. Back to you for a moment, John.
Thank you very much, Barry. Yes, what can I say? It was 0-0 at half-time, and now it's 2-1 at the final whistle, but we're going into extra time with 5-4 aggregate. Mahrez started the scoring for Manchester City in the 73rd minute, and then Rodrigo. What a player. 2 goals in 2 minutes in the 90th and 91st minute to take Real Madrid, give them a hope of reaching the final in Paris. And I would say it was very, very similar to the last time both teams played here at the Bernabeu, but the last time it was Esco who started the scoring, and it was Manchester City who scored 2 in the last 10 minutes or so. Very similar, but the outcome is completely different. So what are we expecting? We're probably going to expect Guardiola to speak to his players, because it's completely unacceptable from my point of view for a team like Manchester City, regardless who you're playing, to concede 2 goals at that. But all credit for Ancelotti. He brought Rodrigo. He scored 2 goals, his 5th goal in 10 games in Champions League so far this season, and he's been absolutely brilliant the minute he came on. Absolutely brilliant guy. And we're going to bring Barry here quickly. Barry, I mean, we lacked goals in the first half. We've seen more yellow cards and goals in the first half. That comes the second half. We thought Manchester City gonna win it, especially with the Mahrez goal. And then here comes Rodrigo, 2 goals in 2 minutes, and puts Real Madrid up for it for into extra time. What a way for Ancelotti to bring in that sub and to change all the odds.
Yeah, I mean it's an amazing comeback from Real Madrid, and they're the team that will be in the ascendancy now because the towers are up. But you know, City will look back and look at those 2 chances that Jack Grealish had. Brilliant save from Courtois. If he doesn't get his studs to that's in the back of the net. And then the clearance off the line, it was Mendy, wasn't it? And it looks as if it was in. It was very nearly in. And you look back on those chances and you think, well, one of those goes in. It's 2. It's a 3-goal cushion. But then suddenly, out of nowhere, Rodrigo, 2 very good finishes. Great work from Benzema with the first and a super delivery in for the second. It came from nowhere. I mean, I can't believe that Real Madrid has got themselves back into this game. They were dead buried. We were all talking about that Manchester City-Liverpool final. It was, you know, everyone, I'm sure the Man City fans at home were on their phone booking flights to and train tickets to Paris. Probably trying to cancel them at the moment. It's not too late just to hold on for half an hour. You know, City have got to compose themselves because they lost it a little bit at the end there. They lost it at the beginning of the half, didn't they, John? Where they kicked off and really Vinicius Junior should have scored, shouldn't he? And he was a bit wayward with his finish. And if he shows a bit of composure, then that hits the back of the net and it might have been a completely different game. You know, Vinicius has scored lots of goals this season, 18 in all competitions. And really, you know, should have scored, didn't even hit the target. That was the difference between the 2 sides. City were hitting the target with their shots. Real Madrid, we saw it, we said it, didn't we, about, 25 minutes from the end? It's 0-0. Manchester City 5 on target, Real Madrid none. But second half was classic, and now we're into extra time, John.
Thank you very much. Yes, Barry, I'll be with you in a second. You listen to Sammy SK Football in association with Football Live, and with you, Barry Swain.
Thank you very much. Well, there's no hold-up at the moment, apart from the fact that the police are on the pitch chasing after an intruder who's come running on the field with a red flag. I didn't get to see what was on the flag, but the intruder has now been caught by stewards and police and ushered off of the pitch rather quickly. He didn't head for anyone in particular, he just wanted to get the message across. And it is frustrating when these individuals decide to pick on a game like this to invade the pitch and spoil it for everybody else. We don't want to hear your messages on a football pitch, we want to watch a football match. So whoever you are and whatever your message is, go and find somewhere else to portray your message. Our message to you is go away. We're watching a lovely game of football here, which we're all enjoying. Anyway, easing us out for the night, and 1 goal to the finals. Come on, guys, says Learn Uribe and Janet and Jordan. I think this could go either way. I really do. I still think that Benzema with a shot, which was easily saved, but he had a sight of goal there, Benzema. Ryan is saying away goals don't count. Real Madrid should be winning on away goals. Unfortunately, they've dropped the away goal rule. Was it last year? You're absolutely right. They would have won on away goals. That's not to be. Report. Those little wobbles, didn't they, City? Those little wobbles at the beginning and the end of the second half. And the one at the end proved costly. Still feel they've got enough magic going forward to cause problems. Phil Foden gives the ball away, though. Good block by Mendy. And Vinicius. Oh dear. Using his goalkeeper, Courtois, the Chelsea man. Towards the right side. Camavinga carrying the ball towards the edge of the penalty area. Out wide of him is Rodrigo, the hero of the moment. And then down goes Benzema, and a penalty. A penalty to Real Madrid for the trip on Benzema. And it could go from bad to worse here. A penalty kick. And he's scored 13 career UCL goals against English clubs as Benzema. He might have a chance from the spot here. Great run, and the ball into the box. Yeah, for me. And he's caught a bit of Benzema and a bit of the ball as Diaz. VAR are having a look. it's one of those you look at a dozen times. For me, from that latest angle, and I'm looking at it from all angles here, it looked like he got a touch on the boot rather than the ball. And it is a penalty. And VAR are not going to rescue Manchester City here. Their only hope is Ederson. It's Karim Benzema licking his lips quite literally. Bernabeu did not see this one coming. Manchester City could go 3-1 down here. Benzema to step up from the spot. The referee from Italy, Daniel Orsato, gave the penalty immediately. He was backed up by VAR. It's Benzema against Ederson. What a big moment. And he scores. It's 3 for Real Madrid. It's 1 for Manchester City. And it looks suddenly as if it might be a Real Madrid-Liverpool final. An amazing turnaround from Real Madrid. And Karim Benzema makes it 43 and 43 this season with a super penalty. For me, that's a penalty. He got more of the player than the ball. And he sent the goalkeeper the wrong way with it. Penalty right into the bottom corner. Kevin Sloan says, bye City. Well, Josh Ray saying, Hala Madrid. Not very well. Wow. In the 89th minute, City were winning 1-0. 5 minutes into extra time, they're 3-1 behind. And Pep Guardiola screaming at his players from the touchline. They could smell the coffee of Paris, couldn't they? Manchester City, they were that close. They're going to bring on Raheem Sterling in a moment. They're going to try and rescue this. One of the best comebacks ever. Says John back in the studio. Liverpool, of course, it's the best comeback of all. 3-0 down against Barcelona, beat them 4-0 in the second leg a couple of years ago. And what about that 3-0 down to AC Milan and drew 3-3 and won on penalties? What's the greatest comeback of all time, folks? Let us know. It'd have to be quite some comeback to beat one of those two Liverpool comebacks. No name, no wonder you've got no name. It's got fixed match. I don't think there's anything fixed about that penalty. For me, it's a penalty. Spurs against Ajax is another good shout. Spurs rescuing a place in the final from nowhere 3 years ago. 3 years ago, 4 years ago. Corner for Manchester City. Real Madrid have got their towels up, they've got their heads up, and their belief is up too. And they clear the ball. City, please can you come back, please? That's one of the messages coming in. Yes, Madrid. I'm a Liverpool fan, says Alfie. He wants Madrid. Most Liverpool fans want Madrid. They're not done yet. They need a goal. It's them that need to score now. Laporte to Grealish. What if one of those two great chances for Grealish goes in? He done all he could. Brilliant save from Courtois in the second and a goal line clearance in the first. Keith Innes is saying Real Madrid 3, Manchester City 3. What happens? City will be in the final. Grealish is brought down. That free kick to Manchester City. It's too far out for a shot on the right hand side, but certainly a deliverable set play. Anton Siriga Anton says that's Benzema. It's been entertaining. Might yet be another twist here. Here's Zinchenko for Manchester City. Gets to the byline on the left-hand side. Good ball in, and it's thrust over the top of the crossbar from Fernandinho. He did score at the weekend. The win against Leeds. He scored, yeah. Christopher Todd says Barbara against Basel was the greatest comeback. Barra versus Steaua Bucharest, 3-0 with an hour to go. Both of them, they scored 4 goals in both games. Remember that. Another one coming in. Fulham were 3-1 down at Juventus in the first leg back in 2010 when they reached the Europa League final. They then went 1-0 down in the second leg at Craven Cottage. In the first minute, they were 4-1 down. They scored 4 goals, won 4-1. Knocked Juventus out, went all the way through to the final before losing to Atletico Madrid. Now that was a comeback as well. Felipe 08 saying that City will never win the Champions League, never. Well, got work to do if they want to be in this season's Champions League final. United fan Kenneth Thompson says, "Come on Madrid, one more goal," from a United fan. Zinchenko to Foden, now Grealish on the left-hand side for Manchester City, back to Zinchenko on the halfway line, sense of urgency from him, rolls it across the halfway line to Diaz, who gave away that penalty which Benzema scored. It was poor from Sterling, who's playing as a wing-back at the moment. Sterling on for Cancelo. They've had to throw caution to the wind here. Bring on Sterling. Both his goals. It's amazing, Rodrigo. Benzema. Now Grealish into the penalty area. Zinchenko takes it off of him, trying to squeeze a way through. Good defending though by Carvalhal. Cleared away by Valverde. Not very far. Rodrigo's given it away. Zinchenko, Grealish trying to play it between 2 defenders, but it's been blocked off. And now Real Madrid can bring it away with Camavinga. Camavinga out wide of him. Rodrigo on a hat-trick, but Sterling brings it back brilliantly. It's a yellow card for Sterling. For the foul. You're listening to Sammy SK Football on our YouTube channel. An excellent audience listening in tonight to live commentary of the UEFA Champions League semi-final second leg at the Bernabeu between Real Madrid and Manchester City. And whilst the opening hour was pretty rubbish, we saved all the drama for late on. We always said there was going to be some drama. I really didn't think there was going to be quite the drama that we've had in the last 15-20 minutes or so. Real Madrid scoring 3 goals when they needed to score 2 with 2 minutes to go, and they did. Ancelotti, first manager to win the title in all 5 major leagues around Europe. It was achieved at the weekend. What a record he's got. Manchester City goal takes it to penalties. Chabalas is coming on in a minute. For Real Madrid. Chabalas, the Spanish international. A couple of years at Arsenal, didn't he, on loan? From Real Madrid. Carvalhal. Rodrigo. One back though by Gundogan. Foden. Out wide of him is Grealish, just over the halfway line. Cuts back inside. Ancelotti. Champions League winner for the 4th time. Zidane and Bob Paisley standing behind him. What a record he's got. Sometimes he falls a little under the radar, doesn't he? One of the all-time great managers. Just goes to show that anyone in the world is capable of doing well at Everton. Benzema is coming off. Balos coming on. Now, if City were to score, it goes to penalties and they're taking off their penalty taker, albeit he's 34, pretty knackered. But they've won the league, they've nothing to play for between now and the Champions League final if they get there. So it would have been better leaving him on. So that's why we're the best, Real Madrid. Liverpool will certainly be the favourites if they play Real Madrid in the final. I'm saying if because this game, this tie, has had its fair share of twists and turns. Absolutely amazing. 2 goals from Rodrigo in the last couple of minutes of the game. Nice Cat 4 has just rounded it up quite well. This is insane. Flows 0-1 is agreed. Why Benzema off? I can't understand that. So City score 1 goal, goes to penalties. You want the guy that scores from a penalty pretty much all the time on the pitch. Brandon Tuke is saying, I'm pouring tears. Listen, Brandon, it's going to be a game. Pour yourself a coffee. Sit back, relax, listen to the rest of extra time with me, and John, and so these go for struggling to get the ball away at the moment. Sorry, Real Madrid struggling to get the ball away at the moment. Cancelo. Into full circle. Finds Silva. Bernardo Silva. Now Sterling. Back into Silva again. Moving his way into the box. Can't get it back to Sterling. No, it's cleared away by Camavinga. Young Niarco saying the world against Real Madrid, and Madrid crushed the world. Klaus is confident. Klaus Smith is said lots of laughs along. Madrid already won. We shall see. There's a little bit of time added on at the end of the first half of extra time. Wide from Diaz, who then makes a run into the box. Sterling, back to Cancelo. He's got to get it into the box with Diaz in there. It's flicked on! Oh, he just needed a touch from Fernandinho and he couldn't quite reach it. But that's the warning for Real Madrid. City have still got plenty. It was a flick by Foden, a save by Courtois, and the follow-up from the stretched leg of Fernandinho, and he couldn't quite help it in, put it wide. We've still got the second half to come. There is the half-time whistle in extra time. We'll bring in John back in the studio. John, it's an amazing game, isn't it? This, we went that 60, 70 minutes, nothing happened, and then suddenly, bang, 2 goals, and then they get another one in extra time. You look at that penalty, there's got a little bit of ball and a little bit of play. Is it a penalty for you? I think it is.
I think definitely it is as well. Obviously, at first time you always have to check with VAR, and you check with yourself now these days because there's so many things that you can't see anymore, and you have to rely on VAR. But you look and you see in the replay, and you think it's definite penalty. But what is Guardiola is thinking now, after his team more or less, literally seconds away from getting to the final, and they're sort of more or less giving all away. Now it's not even a draw; it's now advantage Real Madrid, and Guardiola, if he had hair, he would be pulling it by now.
Luckily he hasn't got any. And of course, being a Barcelona old boy, that makes it even more sweeter for Real Madrid. And what you've also got to remember, and something that we haven't brought into the equation, is that they really should have won the first leg by more goals as well, shouldn't they?
That's right. I mean, if you look at today's game, Manchester City had about 9 shots on target for 3 for Real Madrid. And the only difference is Man City scored 1 out of the 9. Madrid scored 3 out of 3. That shows you what you need to do. When you got the ball, had it on target, you scores, and that's exactly what Madrid did. They lacked of it in the beginning of the game, but when they get going and they trait the target, they got 3 out of 3. Tremendous.
Andrea Fernandez is saying Madrid are leads. Right, okay. In colour, in the colour of the shirts and the shorts, all white. Yes, I kind of get that, but that's where the similarity ends. The two sets of players are just about to come out for the second half. John, so I'll take up the baton and take you through the last 15 minutes. Let's hope that there's just another little twist. One thing while you're there, John, just quickly, I thought it was a strange one, and one or two people have come up on the top chat as well on YouTube, on the Sammy SK football channel on YouTube. Strange decision taking off Benzema. It's the penalty taker. If they concede a goal, it goes to penalties.
No, absolutely. He was the captain, isn't he? He's a leader on the pitch, and he is also probably the best player in the world and the penalty taker. But I think you probably have to understand that being 34-year-old, maybe he's not as fit as he was maybe 2 years, 3 years ago. I would say that was probably the only reason. And the guy did give his heart out on the pitch today as well.
Yeah, he did. And there's a clash of heads at the moment, so another break in play. And Benzema, they've won the league, so they're not going to be resting him for the weekend. For the Madrid derby away at Atletico. It's an awkward challenge. Awkward landing by Nacho, I think it was. He went down immediately at the beginning of extra time. There's a break in play. Well, saying Manchester City should pursue Jamie Vardy. Benzema, isn't it? Is it? They're about the same, aren't they? Ballon d'Or for Benzema. His shot has just come up on my screen from Eric Singoyi. John back in the studio just messaged me and said that's why they need Harry Kane. I think what a City side could do with someone like Harry Kane. Just about to get back underway again. We've played nearly 2 minutes in the second period of extra time. In truth, it's been closer to 20 seconds. There's Grealish, right to challenge, and then rolls it down the line to Foden on the halfway line, trying to break forward. Little ball over the top towards Sterling. Sterling trying to break through the middle. That's good defending. And then Sterling catches the back of Nacho's ankles. Sterling is on a yellow card, needs to be a little bit careful. City want is a red card. Courtois to take this free kick. It is a free kick for the foul by Sterling. To try and rectify the situation. You are listening to Sammy SK Football on YouTube. Welcome to our channel. Great viewing figures for tonight's commentary, courtesy of Football Live. And if you look at the description on the page, you'll see a little bit more about Football Live, the Twitter link to our account, official website aroundthegrounds.co, and of course our YouTube channel. Check us out and you'll see exactly what Football Live do, covering football around the world. Remains 3-1. There's another injury here. Just going to hold things up. Frankie Boulian, so you will have to give Real Madrid credit. They've got past PSG, defending champions Chelsea, and now it looks like they're going to get past Manchester City. Good point, Frankie. It's not been an easy route to the final. Naomi Marquis is saying City are the best. If they are, and they want to win Europe, they need to score a goal, win on penalties, or score 2 goals. Guardiola knows his team are up against it to make it to Paris. Experienced dog is saying he will destroy Real Madrid at FIFA after this. Yes, that's a great thing about 21st century technology, is you can do things like that. We're going to keep calm, says Lorato Banda. We're coming for you. City Shaden, please. This is the right moment. We've played on the clock 4.5 minutes of this second period of extra time. I don't even think we've got a minute of action out of it so far. It's going to be a serious amount of time added on to this 15 minutes at the end. City have the ball with Zinchenko. Gundogan. Diaz. Towards Salo. Once again. Court. And the ball around at the back, City. Saying Pep took off Gabriel Jesus. Now it's showing. He will run it up when he went off. Here's City again. Grealish. Towards Cancelo. Fernandinho. Cancelo again. Ruben Diaz towards the left-hand side and Sterling. Just inside the Real Madrid half. And towards the left-back, Zinchenko. Back to the halfway line. Aymeric Laporte to Diaz. He's had an excellent game today, but gave away the penalty. Farland bends him up. Silva is fouled. By Vinicius, so it's a free kick. Gundogan. Is it in? Deep. Still trying to get on the end of it with Diaz. Now Grealish winning the ball back into the penalty area. Needs a delivery. He's got 3 defenders in front of him. Back to Sterling. Twisting and turning just outside the box on the left-hand side. He runs straight into a defender. There's Eder, who is able to clear. It's a throw-in to Real Madrid. Dani Ceballos as a substitute, urging the fans to get behind them and see them through. They're going to make a double change, Real Madrid, in a moment. They're going to bring on Jesus Varajo. Let's see the second one was that's coming on. I think it was Lucas Vazquez. All City possession at the moment, but they need to make it count. They need to make something stick. Zinchenko just about kept in by Jack Grealish, but he's given it straight to Rodrigo, who will run into the Manchester City half, where he's tripped by Zinchenko, who will receive a yellow card. Frustrating now for City when that happens. Quick reminder. Sammy SK Football and Football Live will be teaming up again on Saturday the 28th of May in the Champions League final in Paris. Liverpool against Real Madrid. And will it be Manchester City? City need a goal to take it to penalties. Malacio is down. Can't vividly paint the picture for you of the way in which he's sitting with his hands between his legs. Gesturing that he's got the graduate, but he's all right now, he's up. Giner is saying it was so clear that City wouldn't win at the Bernabeu tonight. Sohail Ali is saying City can't function without Kevin De Bruyne. Along the road, and Janet and Jordan are saying Pep's fault. Please don't time me out. Sheriff is saying thank you for the coverage, absolute pleasure. Those changes for Real, changes. Vinicius Junior coming off, Vasquez coming on. It's just a fresh pair of legs. The Spanish international has played 200 times for Real Madrid, just the 3 goals this season. He can play at right wing or right wing back or right back. He'll probably just sit in front of the left back tonight for the last 10 minutes or so. William says, look what happened to Everton when Ancelotti left. Look what happened to Everton when Ancelotti was there. It wasn't much better. It was better, but not much. It didn't really work for him in a smaller club, but it no disrespect to Everton by saying that. Everywhere he's gone, the expectation is for trophies. He's not expected to win a trophy at Everton. On the attack, and they'll be quite happy to keep the ball down that end of the ground. 5 minutes plus injury time to go, and I would imagine there's probably 3 or 4 minutes added on to this. So it's the best part of 10 minutes still to go here. Free kick to Real Madrid, which is taken short. They'll try and kill time. Rolled forward by Valverde to give him a shift. Palace into the corner, 3 City players pursuing it. One of them is Sterling, who zips past one challenge, but not past the challenge of Camavinga. Zinchenko clears up towards the halfway line. City running out of time and ideas. Edison rolls the ball out to himself at the edge of the penalty area. Long clearance forward. Trying to flip the ball on was Laporte, who's joined the attack. Laporte's gone up front. He's wandering back slowly, but at the moment, City are trying to get bodies up the park, but they need the ball up there as well. We are ready for revenge, says Alex Salababao. Talking about Liverpool against Real Madrid. Those of you interested in the Liverpool-Real Madrid revenge, if any Liverpool fans listening can just throw light on the exact history, that would be great. I'd love to hear your views on how this is construed as revenge. Foul on Fernandinho inside his own penalty area. Been left for Edison to kick long. Towards the edge of the Real Madrid area. Header away was a good one from Nacho. Return back in from Cancelo. Header away this time from Carvajal. Zinchenko pushes it back to Fernandinho. He's playing as a central defender at the moment. They've pushed Cancelo forward, Laporte forward rather. Who is Bernardo Silva. Cancelo. Zinchenko. Sterling. Goes down. The goal kick is given to the delight of the Real Madrid fans all around the ground. Two sides, Liverpool and Real Madrid, have twice met in the European Cup finals. Liverpool winning the 1981 decider. Claiming their 13th title, the 3rd in a row in Kiev in 2018. Simon saying thank you very much for the commentary tonight. Great job. Thank you very much, Simon. City edits are saying Pep does not need to go. He's one of the best managers in City's history. The best, I would imagine. It's going to be awesome on the 28th, says Ahmed Carey. What better be focused on the 28th of March. And ready for revenge, says Alex Saylor Bayabaya. Liverpool are coming. City will have to concentrate on the league title. Liverpool still got the FA Cup as well as the league title and the Champions League. Of course, if City score here and take it to penalties, they can still make it through to the final. Fernandinho shifts it on to Bernardo Silva. Cleared away by Ruben Diaz. High up into the Real Madrid half. Taken by Phil Foden, but he can't wriggle past the determined back line of Real Madrid. Sterling into Gundogan. Wide to Grealish. Chance to take on the defender. Grealish, can he get the cross in? He can't, but he's won a corner. Corner to Manchester City. It's been a pulsating finale. Thanks to saying the commentary was dope. I think that's a good thing, isn't it? Dope? I don't know. Thank you very much. Much respect. Thank you very much, Renato. Ball into the box. No one there for City, and it bobbles behind for a goal kick. And we've hit the 120-minute mark, and there's 3 minutes of added time. And City are fast running out of time. Riano Breo's baying for the final whistle on his keyboard. He's saying it's over, referee. It's not quite over yet. Not yet. 3 minutes. One last chance maybe for Manchester City. It is looking like Real Madrid against Liverpool in the final of the Champions League. 3.5 weeks' time. Already tonight we've seen Real Madrid snatch themselves a lifeline from the jaws of defeat, and now Manchester City have got to do the same. You think Real Madrid have to score 2 goals in a matter of minutes. City just need 1. Only about 90 seconds to find it. Forward it goes. It's flicked on. It's missed by Camavinga. Clouted forward by Mendy. Anywhere will do. Throw into City over on the far side. The City left. Taken by Diaz. Gundogan up towards the halfway line. Bernardo Silva on the halfway line. Onto his left foot. Sterling. To Diaz. Wants to loft it forward, Diaz, into that penalty area. That goes Fernandinho. It's cleared away. Here's far. Here's Cancelo. Bernardo Silva. Put it away again. Defended gallantly. It's the 9th time that Pep Guardiola has reached the Champions League semi-final, the most of any manager in the history of the tournament. As the ball is played in, and it's been claimed by the goalkeeper, and they're celebrating on the touchline down below, the substitutes and the staff of Real Madrid, as if they've won this already. They've got about 20 seconds of stoppage time to go. You're listening to Sammy SK Football on the YouTube channel in association with Football Live, and it's Real Madrid that have made it through to the Champions League final. A hug from Pep Guardiola for Carlo Ancelotti. And it's Real Madrid that will take on Liverpool in Paris. An amazing game in the first leg, and not quite so amazing first hour in the second leg, but then all the drama unfolded. Real Madrid went 1-0 down to Riyad Mahrez' goal. It looked like City were on their way to the final, an all-English affair for the 2nd year in a row. And then, as we entered the very last minute of the 90, up popped substitute Rodrigo to score. He then scored again a minute later to take this tie to extra time, where from the spot, Mr. Dependable Karim Benzema scored his 43rd goal in all competitions this season to make it Real Madrid 3, Liverpool 1. Real Madrid go through 6-5 on aggregate in what has been an outstanding semi-final. And now it's on to Paris for Real Madrid and Liverpool. And we'll be here on Football Live and on Sammy SK Football on Saturday, the 28th of May. Be sure to join us then. In the meantime, thank you very much for your company, your interaction, and your patience with us tonight. I hope you've enjoyed the commentary. We'll catch you again very, very soon. Thank you very much to John Kane as well, back in the studio. But from myself, Barry Swain, and John Kane, it's good night from Football Live on Sammy SK Football. Good night. YouTube channel tonight of Sammy SK Football. Welcome. We are Football Live over here in the UK. You can see on the YouTube page all our links, our YouTube page, our Twitter link, and our aroundthegrounds.co website as well. You are listening to Sammy SK Football. We are.
Thank you very much, Barry, and good evening, everyone. Yes, that was Barry Swain here from Football Live with association with Sammy SK Football. The first half has ended in Bernabeu, or shall I say, the home ground for Real Madrid.
Tom Booth one says, yes, Paris, here we come. And we'll be there as well. Sammy SK Football and Football Live will be teaming up on Saturday, the 28th of May. Asensio is on for Casemiro. They have to throw caution to the wind now. On Football Live and on Sammy SK Football on Saturday, the 28th of May. Be sure to join us then. In the meantime, thank you very much for your company, your interaction, and your patience with us tonight. We hope you've enjoyed the commentary. We'll catch you again very, very soon. Thank you very much to John Kane as well back in the studio. But from myself, Barry Swain, and John Kane, it's good night from Football Live on Sammy SK Football. Good night.
Hello guys, welcome once again guys. Real Madrid versus Chelsea, crucial European UEFA Champions League match tonight guys. It's going to be a clash of the titans tonight. Yep, one team has to advance to the next stage of this competition like that. And guys, Chelsea coming to this game with that first leg of 3-1 heavy defeat at the hands of Real Madrid. Karim Benzema, we all know what happened, how Karim Benzema got his hat-trick, and it was really phenomenal in that match like that guys. So guys, it's quite interesting, you know. Chelsea also coming to this game, I think they will be full of confidence, like that victory thrashing Southampton 6-0 like that was actually massive for Chelsea. It was a message that they sent to Real Madrid. But then guys, that was Southampton. Like I said in the match review yesterday, that was just Southampton. They have the history of conceding a lot of goals like that. So but anyway, it's also good to see that Chelsea, they are firing, they are scoring goals, because the problem has been like the squad with Lukaku and the rest, they misfired, and they were not taking their chances like that in that first leg like that. So let's see what's going to happen tonight. The lineups are available right here, and let's do this guys. If you're new here, please make sure you hit that like button. Make sure you subscribe to Sammy SK for people. Membership is activated on this channel as well. Please try as much as possible to join the channel as members guys. Let's do this people. Always support the streams, you know, support the streams. So hit that like button. I don't know, we have a lot of people who come here, they view the streams, but they don't want to hit the like button, which is it's not nice guys. It's not nice. So when you come here guys, please make sure you try to hit that like button, and let's do this. Let's go right away guys. So Real Madrid versus Chelsea, the UEFA Champions League match. The